Hey guys, I lost track of the time. I was like busy trying to fix my. It turns out X-Patter from last time. Yep. Hey guys, Rorius here. Welcome back to the stream and to Oddworld. My name is Oddysee. Oh, that's right. I put this over here. For the stream. Turns out my X-Patter didn't save my button configuration from last time, so I'm gonna have to do it again. 1 second. It's the game is really loud. it's what's loud.
Hello.
Welcome. Hey. I'm gonna redo my buttons. Ears bleeding.
Again?
Is it super loud?
Yeah, the game was super loud compared to your voice
Okay.
on the screen.
Oh right, okay, my buttons don't work.
Okay.
Options.
Okay.
Configure. Okay. God damn, I gotta do all this again. Screenshot. Oh wait, I should have done it there. Wait. No. God damn it.
Okay.
Configure. And then just escape, and then take a screenshot of this page. Print screen. Okay, now I'm gonna alt tab for a bit. How's everyone doing today?
Well, I guess since the only one talking, I have to start talking first. I was giving... In my school, in certain years, after the school year starts, you get like a special kind of an assignment. It's more meant to be less about you doing a fantastic job, but you trying new things out.
Right.
And
yeah.
so we have been asked to do an animation. And I'm not sure how to feel about that because the theme basically is about basically us fourth graders, like the last year in my high school, are meant to always do like this welcoming party for the first graders, for the newcomers to our high school.
Yeah.
And so that's the theme, like welcoming of the new people, and I have no freaking clue as to what am I supposed to do.
I see.
I am supposed to come to school tomorrow, and I have no idea yet as to what to do.
Oopsies. Yeah.
So that's fun.
Dear. I see.
What about you, Maddie? How are you, Maddie? Can you even hear me, Maddie? I have no idea. He's playing for the show. Oh no. Good luck with college, Maddie. Good luck with college.
Rocky trying to sneak in.
I know.
Okay, throw is circle, which is you. Action is O.
Oh.
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 And then jump. Where's jump?
Oh.
Jump, I think, is Y. Yeah. It's Y. So what is I? Oh no, I is supposed to be sneak, but for some reason it got set to alt automatically. I don't know why.
This just reminds me slowly of that one whole, not necessarily meme, but just a short video of a wife telling to her husband, what does EYES spell?
Oh yes, yeah, yes, ES.
ES.
Yes.
It's too wonderful. It's too good.
What the? Where's the? I don't see what chant is. I gotta go back into the game.
It's everywhere. It's everywhere and nowhere.
It is.
Hello.
Okay, I should be able to do most of it.
Okay.
With my controller now.
Okay.
Okay, configure. Oh, they're not been set. Okay, wait, speak 1. I think T and speak 2. It's weird that none of this got saved. Not even in the game did it get saved. It didn't get saved on my X pattern, it didn't get saved in the game. It's weird. So T and R, okay. Yeah, so like that'll be these buttons here. T, oops.
I'm sorry to say this, but your
R.
confused face is just priceless.
Well then. Just gonna
The
check.
raw confusion, the raw
I'm gonna
clear
check.
confusion.
I'm gonna check. Okay.
I am very much proud of you at the moment.
It's weird I don't see chant on the list of like actions. I think
Okay.
normally it is just both game it is usually it's I'll just see if I go into game speak. Chant is oh. Okay, yeah, if I hold both game speak buttons, it activates chant. Good. Okay, that's how it's supposed to be. Alright.
Goodbye.
We're good. We've got it all set up. Now I'm gonna set up my screens because everything is all topsy-turvy. Shrink that. Get that down. I get that there, and then there. That's good. Now I can't see my face, but that's alright.
Oh. Do you want to still make some of us here in the VC as the overseer so we can add people in?
Yeah. Because I don't want to have to Alt-Tab once I'm in. Yep, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. Now. Oh god. It's gonna have to do.
Jesus cannot help you in here.
Yeah, so hello everyone who's on the stream. Actually, I think what I did last time, because it's so weird, one more Alt-Tab, just for good measure. Close
also,
that
Rocky has a proposition for you. If he donates 5 quid, he can be here in the VC and just listen.
I don't want to be. I don't want it to be pay to win. So you feel free to donate, but no.
Paid to win. I mean, yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah.
It's not pay to win. It's bribery. I see.
Of course, it's bribery.
Okay.
Oh crap! Where were we? Where were we up to? We started. We started. I thought we started Paramonia. Yeah, Paramonia Part 1. There we go. Alright. Oh, I don't know why we had. Why did that start with combat music? That was weird. Also, is the game still super loud? Oh, now that's gone in the friggin'. Oh god damn it! I have to alt-tab again. The Steam overlay went over my dashboard.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, hey people in the stream chat. Hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, let me know, stream people, if it's super loud. Arlene.
Do you want to possibly? Oh, never mind. Yeah. I was gonna say if you if you are willing to write like a line in the chat about people wanting possibly if they want to ask something they can, and then just pin that in the chat so people coming to the stream know they can ask you if they want something to ask you. Like. Oh
right, oh yeah, I can do that. I'll do that real quick. Before we start.
I mean, you already started streaming. You cannot deny that.
I was gonna start early, but then I got caught up doing things and then like realizing that my controller wasn't set up and stuff like that. So I ended up like nearly not making it in time.
You could have just postponed the stream and half an hour.
That's alright. That's alright. I don't mind streaming this process. Feel free to ask me anything. I will go. What's up? What's happening?
I just thought of. thought of a question as soon as you wrote. Soon as you out loud said that, ask me anything. As soon as you said that, I thought of a question which I definitely cannot ask you.
Ah, I see. Well then.
I mean, I can still say it for the fun. The classic line that people in news say a lot. How's the love life going? Or maybe that's.
Oh, I see what you mean. How's your sex life?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, dear. Well, oh, that's gonna show up at the top there permanently. You know what? I will fix this really quick. Actually, I'm gonna leave this off my main monitor so I don't even have to look at it. All right, and then I'm gonna go. Sorry, stream.
Thank you for your donation.
Thank you for your donation. £5. Yeah, thank you. This is 100% not bribery, just a regular dono. How's your day? What is your thought on cream cheese? I enjoy cream cheese.
Cream cheese is great.
Yeah. It is a it's a delicious snack. It's just it's used in a lot of things, and I've very much enjoyed those things. So yeah, I am pro cream cheese.
Ah! No, it's fine.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's hide that again. Yeah, bring in anyone who shows up in the waiting room who's advisor. Bring him in.
Hey.
All right. Now we're getting into the game. We might be 10 minutes in, but we're in the game now.
I mean, who doesn't enjoy the?
What about
I'm sure people are still entertained.
lime flavored cream cheese? It would probably be okay. Like, it would probably be good. Like, that sounds like almost like if you had that on a cake that was like lemon lime, or some sort of citrusy flavored cake, that would probably be quite nice.
Okay, yeah. If it had a little bit of sugar in it, I can imagine it being good. But if it was like specifically like salt flavored cream cheese, and then you put some lime into it, I don't know about that.
Yeah. I accidentally screwed up this puzzle.
Already?
Wait, this Slick killed himself. I think I just solved it accidentally. Did he just kill himself? He killed himself. That simplifies this puzzle immensely. What you're supposed to do is there's a Slig like sleeping right here, and then you're supposed to come here and press this timed bomb, and then get away from it before it explodes. But you gotta be like sneaking because you can't wake up the Slig. But he just killed himself. So sure.
Oh my god.
That works too.
The stream is starting well.
I remember that this is like around this part of the game, I think, was when the highlights. Oh, I forgot about the bomb. Shit. Damn it! All after all that. This is about when when I started doing highlights on the channel. So this was one of the first games that had a highlight. It was like, yeah, it was like this. Oh, I just realized I've been binding the controls wrong. I gotta rebind a couple of buttons. God damn it. I think it's just I just gotta switch two around. I realized that I was using the wrong controls last time as well. So Alt is sneak. Okay, I gotta remember that. This is T, that's R, and that's Alt. Cool. Alright, so that should be good. That's all that should need to happen. Oh my god.
And this is how the stream ended.
The stream is just of the dashboard. The stream dashboard. Alright.
Oh, have you yourself noticed that Cookie Clicker is on Steam?
I hadn't noticed. This Cookie Clicker is on Steam.
I don't know how for long Cookie Clicker is on Steam, but I just realized, I just saw it like today or maybe a day ago, and it was like,
Follow
what?
me.
Why?
Right, yeah. What the heck? I guess there are some free games that are on Steam, so I guess, but it's still weird. It's still weird.
I remembered that I saw Cookie Clicker on Steam for the stream, like to say it on the stream, because apparently there's this super long ass achievement.
Oh?
That's basically just a very long message. You cannot see the stream on my voice, I'm guessing, right?
No, I cannot.
Well, let's just say there's too many letters. It's a whole paragraph.
Right.
For just one achievement.
I see.
A whole paragraph of text just for one achievement.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just saw this today, like, as like something people complain about apparently. But yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
Cookie Clicker is on Steam, so if people are interested, probably go for it. But you know.
Hello.
Yeah, it's weird. It always weirds me out when free games are available on paid platforms. But I mean, I guess it's fine. It's like they have. It's fine for them to be on those platforms.
Oh, hello, Rhythm.
Hello.
Wait, no, not right now. Oh, hi.
How does aiming work in this game?
Okay.
Oh, for the like rocks.
I guess.
Yeah, it works as like I have to listen to the whistles. I can't have rhythm. I'll let you guys have rhythm, but I need to mute it. Yeah. Because right at the moment I'm in the middle of like the Mudokan areas, which have like whistle puzzles, which you have to memorize the whistle puzzles. So yeah. Best for me. You guys can keep the cool music, but I'll mute it for now. And I've got Elam at the moment. Elam's adorable.
Wait.
What the heck is that?
It's Elam.
Is that?
Yeah, it's this like thing we ride.
What kind of creature is that?
It's an Elam. I like it doesn't have like it's just known as Elam. There's no other like this. It's not got a name. Oh, that's its name and its species. It's Elam.
It looks like
and it likes honey.
Weird giant chicken.
It kind of is. It's two-legged. It's got two little arms, but they're really short and stumpy. Oh, hey Polo. How does aiming work in the game? Oh, that's what. Yeah, that's why you asked me that. Yeah, so the way it works is that you hold circle and you aim, and you get into like aim mode where aim is like holding the rock back, and then what you gotta do is you either press down. You press a direction basically. Whichever direction you press depends on the strength. So it like changes the strength. So if I'm facing the left, pressing left to throw will cause aim to throw it the furthest he can. Pressing right will make it throw it basically like directly upwards. Up will make him throw it in like an arc. That's like a 45-degree angle arc. So yeah, from this angle, from the angle I'm facing left. Left will be like the furthest throw, the like harshest furthest throw. Up will be like a 45-degree angle throw, and then backwards or right will be like almost directly upwards with like very short distance. And down will be like a direct downward throw that like hits like a tile or two in front of me, but it would go directly downwards. If there was like a gap in front of me, it would be good for like throwing down a hole. So like if I press down, yeah, okay, it throws a little further than I thought it would, but yeah, it goes like kind of down. Whereas if I press backwards, it'll like go directly up, and go only a few tiles across. But at the moment, Elam, oh, I should have saved those rocks. I should have used those rocks. I actually needed those rocks. Shit. I think it's just back here, isn't it? Elam, it likes honey, So if you go to near a beehive, Elam's like, ooh, honey, and then he starts licking the honey, and I have to like disturb him. I have to get him to move away from the honey. And what's useful about honey is it's always produced by bees or some such similar thing. So I have to, he just like knocked down the beehive and he's like, covered in bees. But he's a strong beast. He can handle it.
Wow.
Those bees would kill me, but Elam was totally fine. Yeah. Alright. You good? Yeah, you're good. Oh. Elam's cute.
It sounds silly when you do it.
Okay.
Look in the chat.
Wait.
Look in the chat.
Yeah. Hey. Hey, Mark. I didn't see you. I was just busy talking, so I waited. And hey, Jake.
Hello, Mark and Jake. Yeah.
I blew myself up immediately.
Now, where's the rest of the
Morning.
real life Rorius group? Where's the rest? We shall tag him along. Well,
Oh, I got reset to here.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, down. Yeah, down, up, down.
do you yourself already have some plans for when quarantine is over? Like something to do with friends, family?
Not entirely. Like,
Thank you for your
sort of,
donation.
but not really. Oh, thank you, Jonas. Turn up audio, please. Oh, which audio? Is it the game or my mic? Because either way, I mean, I could go. No, not controls. Oh, actually, there isn't audio settings here. Never mind. I'll have to alt tab, which will mean my dashboard will go on the screen. Okay, volume mixer. Upload Abus Oddysee. Bring it down to like 30. Alright. Yeah, rather than turn up the microphone, I'll turn down the game. Okay. Wait, hold on, I need the rock. Yeah?
Oh yeah,
Oh god!
I'm guessing that
Yep.
I'm guessing that he already probably gave me an answer in DMs. The Father's Day celebration, did it go well?
Yeah, it went well.
Hello. Hello.
It was, as I said, like, we ended up having the cake. The cake that
People
whoops.
in the stream, there was this short period of time when Rory was like, we're probably not gonna give my dad cake because we had too much cake. But Rory and his mom actually changed their mind, and in the end, there was a cake.
Yeah. Yeah, because we made that cake. You guys saw it in the last weekend streams. And at first, like we were like, we had a lot of cake, so we were like, we won't worry about it on the day. Oh god, I nearly screwed up again. But then yeah, we had this like fancy breakfast, and then I think like originally the plan was to have like a fancy dinner, but we had this like leftover meat and stuff like that, so we were gonna have that instead. And so I was like, oh, we gotta do something fancy then. We're gonna do something else fancy. And then I was sort of eventually it was just decided, you know what, let's just do the cake again. So we just had we did the exact same cake again, and it was good.
Did your father enjoy it?
Yeah. I mean, he liked the original. One second. Ah, damn it! I was trying to guess the timing and I keep fucking it up. Pardon me. Shit.
You're pardoned for it.
Because the pattern doesn't. Yeah, the pattern was more complicated than I gave it credit for. Oh, I keep pressing square instead of circle. God damn it.
Hello.
And did you prepare like any gifts, or was it just the food that was for your dad as a gift?
Okay.
It was mostly just that. Like, it was mostly because
Follow me.
there isn't a whole lot we can do during quarantine. So we didn't have any other stuff we could do. Like
Yeah.
yeah. We would normally like go out for dinner or we would do something.
No.
Wait, Elam.
Wait.
Okay. Yeah, we normally like we'd go out and do something, but then this time, yeah, we had to just
Follow me.
food was all we could do really. So yeah, it was just it was just the fancy breakfast that Mum and I worked together on, and then cake, which once again Mum and I worked together on. And actually this time, because last time we had like it was a lot. This time what our plan was, we had about 2/3 of the cake, and then my mum did like a socially distanced drop off of the rest of the cake to my brother. So yeah. She like went over, dropped it off at his doorstep, rang the doorbell, and left, sort of thing.
Please
Wait.
take this piece of trash, my son.
It's cake. It's yummy. It's yummy cake. Okay.
Please take these leftovers, my son.
Okay, got it. I got the bomb this time. Ugh. Okay, now maybe I can run. Oh, I did it. Okay. That's so scary. Those are always so scary. What is Jonas losing his mind because of the volume? Is it? It's not. It seems okay for me now, but apparently Jonas is still losing his mind.
Wait.
I have no idea what's happening.
I think I need to go down here. Yeah, I think everyone else is saying it's fine. This is how the stream ended, part 4. Aim is like that. Every corner, every little corner, there's another death. Waiting. So much love for Elam. That's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah. Elam is absolutely. Elam is beautiful.
He still looks like a giant chicken for me.
I mean, that's part of his charm.
Wonderful.
Again, beautiful boy. I can't pull the switch from here. I have to explode.
Oh.
You need him to
So
be there for that.
No.
I fucked up. Shit! Damn it. Well, no, Jonas, usually louder isn't better. Usually you're louder, you end up clipping microphones and things like that. I prefer lower. Prefer quieter. So that then you can just like you can up the gain. Young Jake used to get irrationally upset when he died. Oh.
I read that and I was like, "Aw, Jay." When did you as well?
I don't. Well, see, I didn't play Abe's Oddysee until a little bit later. I played more of Exodus. So like I thought Elam was awesome, and I did get upset when he would die, but I don't think it was like super irrationally upset.
How about with any other game? Do you think in any other game, like in your life, anything you can think of?
Well, I got irrationally afraid if I was gonna drown in a game. I've talked about that before. Drowning in games used to freak me the fuck out. Okay, this is a tough part. I have to focus. It's a running part.
So it must have been fun playing Subnautica on the channel.
Well, yeah, like Subnautica, as I said it at the time. Like Subnautica taps into so many of my fears.
Yeah. I remember that.
but I also love the ocean, so it's like it's a mixed bag. It's a confusing mix. Yeah, because I do love the ocean and ocean things. Oopsies. Wait, Elam. But then, like, yeah, I have like a fear of like being stuck in like an open void. I have fears of leviathans. it's a lot. I have a lot of fears that are weird. Okay, I think this is one of the first times I've like done this puzzle correctly. First time. Up, down, down.
Oh, Jake.
I made him walk into a bomb. I was so young and so foolish. Oh no!
No. But the part about
Yeah.
killing Elam.
Yeah. Erupting into tears because I killed Elam, yeah. Oh. I was gonna say, Rocky, you could just leave the voice chat if you're sick of hearing Jonas. I think I'm gonna do this now. Yeah, there we go. Do I go straight back up or do I go? No, I go down again. Right? Yeah, and then I go through here. It was up, down, down, up, I think. Oh.
Follow me.
Yeah. I remember seeing, because I had to borrow this from a friend in order to play Abe's Oddysee at first. So Elam was like this, for me it wasn't so much that I would get sad if he died, I was like, Elam was this like, whoa, cool, like thing you get to interact with, because I played Abe's Exodus, and Abe's Exodus Elam doesn't feature. So like Elam was this like mystical, cool creature that you could ride in the first game, that I never got to play with for a long time. And so that was, I had like this revere of like Elam, like, whoa, Elam, so cool. Yeah, who is Elam? Aww. Elam is the one going like when I talk to him.
Hello, password.
Oh, it was
Okay.
I think that was the password. And as I said before, I always loved that the passwords end with a fart. I don't know why. It's just so silly.
I mean, that's just your humor.
I was just talking about the like up, down, up fart. It's like,
yeah, I know. That's just your humor. That's just what you like.
And actually, whistling was another one of those things that's in the first game, but not in the second game. So it was like this cool thing that I didn't get to do when I was playing. See, a lot of the features in this first game, I really liked. Wait, actually, can I? No, okay. It must be only in the second game. In one of the games, you can talk to the sligs. You can say hi, and they'll say hi back. Also, there are a few times like now where I could shoot myself if I really wanted to.
Shoot yourself?
Because when you chant into a slig, like you're controlling the slig who has a gun, and you can sometimes get to yourself. You can get back to your like currently not in your own body self, or Elam, and you can shoot one or the other as the slig, which of course it kills it. It ruins everything. You die. Okay. So that is actually, I think that is a thing you have to deal with at some point, where you have to like you're having to shoot sligs, but you're currently like, or not, yeah, you're like this a slig. You have to, oh no, damn it, I died. I died.
Oh. Well, people, we got our first lad. Write it into whatever you have list let's count it all the way of the stream. How many times Rory will die?
Dead counter.
Yes.
Dead counter.
Yeah.
Alright, this time I
Check your box.
make your place your votes, place your bets. How many deaths? Get a gambling ring going on this. You get so sad when you tell him. You get so sad when you tell him to wait. Yeah, yeah. I've always thought that as well. Whenever you have to leave Elam behind, I'm always like, no. Yeah. If anything, that's the time where I get sad. I don't get as sad when he dies because I'm like, oh, that's me dead as well. Like I'm destined for death as well.
Follow me.
So I'm like, it's not as big a deal for me because I immediately kill myself if Elam dies. So it's like, I don't know why that's a lesser deal. But in moments like this when you have to say goodbye, I wish you could say goodbye to Elam and it would be like that he would actually say something other than just
wait.
Because you gotta be like, because yeah, you have to sort of portal yourself over to this other, or you vent yourself over to the other side of the mines. And so, yeah, that's it.
Wait.
You tell him to wait, and that's the best you can do, really. Or you can chant, and he'll also make that same noise. But yeah, we're in the temple. We're in the temple now. We're in the Paramonian
There's
temple.
the temple.
Yeah, yeah. You can see it right as you first entered Paramonia. You could see the temple, in the distance. I pointed it out at the end of the previous stream because it's a really cool vista in this game in my opinion. Oh, I forgot there's a anti-chant thing. Wait, oh, is this one of those bits? I think it is. This is one of those bits I remember it was really difficult because you gotta do the run. You gotta run into the vent. Oh, never mind. There we go. Doesn't work how I thought it was. Really. Never mind. Oh, that's right. That's this bit. There we go. Now we get to be a slig with a slog. I love these bits.
I just now realized how the names are created.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Slig with a slog.
Yeah.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
There we go.
Jake's cheering you on.
Get him. Yeah, well, it's the when you get the slig, you can like talk to the slogs and they're like dogs. They're just dogs. I always feel bad as well when you shoot the slog because but you need to do it to get past it as Abe. And you can do it so easily with the slig. I do not. You don't shoot the slogs with the slig well. Well then. Oh, okay. Those things are so evil. Oh, I see. No, you don't get sad when you kill the slogs. Yeah, full of nightmares. Yeah, I mean, fair. That's fair. They look like a small dinosaur, with just teeth and bones. But I still feel bad because they. Oh, this is a trick. This is an evil chant thing. Wait. I'm gonna go out of the room and come back. You're supposed to chant this thing, and it tells you a message. Watch out for. I'm not gonna actually do it because it's gonna kill me. The chant thing is just there to catch you out. It says the message says watch out for that bat, but by the time it says bat, the bat is on you and it's killing you. So like it's a trick. Yeah.
That's evil.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of the most evil little like things in this section of the game. I always remember that because like as a kid I would chant every single one of those messages. I don't bother to chant them these days because I know I know approximately what they all say. They're all just tutorial things. So, but baby Rory and I'm sure baby Jake and stuff, we would chant to like to get the message, and then it kills you, and you're like, fuck, you bastards. Paramines. Paramines aren't. Oh, does this rhyme or does it not? I don't think it does. Paramites aren't pretty, but find them in pairs or back the one against a wall and they'll get downright ugly. Follow them if you will, but be careful they don't lead you into a trap. Or, sorry, don't lead you into a trap. Toy with paramites by throwing meat. Yeah. Yeah, I know about this. I know all this stuff.
Talking about nightmares, for some reason, okay, I wouldn't call my recent nightmare a nightmare. It's more of like a scary dream. But for some reason, I think I see a pattern in my like scary dreams, and that is I am trying to prevent somebody from getting somewhere where I am in, and then being unsuccessful, which then leads me to hiding, and then waking in the moment where basically I don't know if something's gonna go wrong, but I'm also safe, and that's like really the moment I wake up in. Do you think you have some pattern in your nightmares, quote unquote, or if you know if you remember a certain nightmare yourself?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Patterns.
Or even if you remember a specific nightmare. I usually don't, that's the thing. I forget them as easily as dreams themselves.
Right, yeah. Like, normally same. Normally I forget them. There are a few. There are like a handful that, that I remember. I'm just gonna see if that's far enough. It is. It's killing the paramites. You don't have to kill them, but I prefer to kill the paramites because it's they're so frustrating when they get in pairs. I gotta see what it says, my man. It says, man. Yeah, exactly. You always like the paramites? I was just sold on scrabs. Oh, actually, I don't know if I both liked and disliked both paramites and scrabs. Oh, that's right. They can't make it over here, can they?
Oh yeah. Rocky's asking what are programs you use for streaming?
Oh, so yeah, I use OBS as my main streaming system. Oh, why did I fall down? Did it kill me? Did the paramite kill me because thought I was backing in that corner? I think it did. Shit. I was like, why did I fall there? I pressed up. No, that's like the 4th death already, or 5th.
Oh shit.
I've already died like 4 or 5 times. In terms of like since we started the stream, yeah, I died because I'm gonna get bombed and shot, and I leapt Elam into a bomb and fell off an edge, and now I just got killed by a paramite.
And that's how the stream ended, part 7.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's about right. It's probably about 7 deaths since the start of the stream. Yeah, sorry, Jake. I'm gonna be killing all the paramites. They become too stressful to deal with after a certain point. I always found like I liked aspects of both the animals. But I didn't like the fact that once paramites are in a crew, they become way more aggressive. Okay. All right. I just don't take pleasure in killing them like I take pleasure in killing the sligs. Not that you really should take pleasure in killing sligs either, because I mean they're assholes, but the sligs, especially in Exodus, you see that they're much like other like creatures used by the Gluckins. Sligs are actually just like they're pretty weak like beings. They just have been reinforced by Gluckins to be used as like bodyguards. Basically, sligs normally don't have legs. It's a big thing. Or guns, or those face masks. Like they're normally just a crawling like slig, like a like a slug type creature with tentacle face. Okay,
I
where
was
is it?
just gonna quickly say, just don't take pleasure in killing in general, guys. Just don't.
Yeah. Oh, you can take pleasure in killing Gluckins. Because they're the evil group.
I said in general.
Oh, there's a save point right there. Oh, nice, nice.
You know, fellow human beings, stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, I get that. I already have meat. Oh, it's one of these ones. I realize now. Okay, well.
Hello.
One
Hello,
of these
follow me.
ones, I
Okay.
already feel some frustration from that something.
Follow me. Wait. Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think. Oh, wait, no, it takes some ages. Oh, I fucked it up. I'm pretty sure I just fucked it up. I think I fucked it up. So I'm pretty sure when I hop through here, I'm gonna immediately die.
I don't know.
Oh! Oh! How did I do that?
Hello. Hello. Follow me.
How did I do that? I forgot that this is.
Wait. Okay.
Okay. I forgot that for just in this screen, meat lasts ages for some reason.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
I love how Jake wasn't worried for you. I love that.
Okay. Ah, that fucking boulder at the end. I always forget about that. I panicked. Jonas, just turn up your headphones. Okay.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Yeah, if I didn't see your question,
Wait.
one of my people will tell me.
I already
Hello.
said the question about
Hello.
the what it is used for the streams, like what
Follow me.
program.
No,
I
I
already asked.
think it was there was the next one. There's one that says, Rorius, if I send you a browser source for a death counter, can you add it? Maybe. I mean, sure. 1 second. There's space on the screen. Wait, I'll just pause the game. Send it on Discord.
Come on, Rocky.
Jonas can't hear. All right, fine.
I don't know
I'll
how
turn
he
up.
cannot hear.
I'll turn everything up to 60 from 50.
Everyone, lower your volumes.
Actually, no. Wait. Because I don't want the volume on my ears to be louder.
That's a good idea.
I don't know what to tell you, Jonas. On my microphone, like my heights, my peaks and stuff like that, I'm getting into the red zone, which is like where you don't want to get too far into the red zone. So I'm already in the red zone in my microphone. Not always, but like when I'm speaking loudly, I get right up there. I don't know. I don't know what to I don't know what to tell you, Jonas.
Just don't focus. You already tried your best.
Where is this link? Oh, you DM'd it to me, have you? Oh, okay. I prefer people to just post it in the stream, not my voice, so that I can. That's alright. I got it now. Just because that way I can just see it immediately. All right. Browser. Counter.
Jake is asking if you would raise him in Exodus.
Oh.
Any percent. Any percent.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I'm the fastest. How the hell? It's not gonna let me move. Just the death counter. Transform. Okay, let's go. 200. 500. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, there we go. Let me move it. Okay. it's not a very fancy death counter, but sure.
It's fancy enough for us.
Yeah, I suppose that'll do.
Do you have a sponsor with you?
Alright. Just a tiny little death counter at the bottom. Alright, continue.
Do you have a sponsor?
I actually ate before the stream because I had time today. But just regular water is my sponsor today.
Is it? No, it's not Invis. No.
No. Sadly, it is not invisible water. Yeah, like I like to believe I'm not too bad at this game, but I'm not. I don't play it that often. Oh, what the? Okay. I'm just terrible at making stupid mistakes. That's my thing.
Hello.
I just make little mistakes all the time, so I die a lot.
Wait. Okay.
That's same, but real life.
Well, yeah, that's not just in Abe. That's just me across the board. Constant little mistakes.
I don't know.
Oh God! Please get in there.
Little mistakes, gang. Rise up, mistakes, gang. What are your biggest mistakes?
That was so close.
Oh.
I ran into the wall behind the portal when I was trying to escape. so the paramites were like coming. They were coming. And I just did the triangle hop through the portal instead of running it into it. Oh.
I love that Jake really is feeling super nervous for you. That's wonderful. Because he's intimately familiar with this game, like I am. So he knows all the like points where it's like. Okay. I just did the checkpoint cheese. So now I should be good. Okay, let's just make sure there isn't anything past yet. No, okay. I was gonna say, I couldn't remember if there were any secrets. Oopsies. I couldn't remember if there were any secrets, like, leading up to the Paramonian Temple. I don't think there was. I don't think I've missed anything. But I mean, I guess I'll find out when I'll find out once I get back to an area with a sign that tells me. Very much.
Alright, I don't have to memorize these. That's good. You go eat that.
Yeah.
Something down here. I've already got the bell song. Oh, the flintlock. I haven't got the flintlock yet. Right.
The flint what?
The flintlock. It's these like oh. Okay. These like that thing I just pulled. It rang the bell. See that thing at the top of the screen? It's sort of like two hammers came down, hit each other, and it like turned on the fire. Yeah. I don't know how delayed the stream is, and if you're watching the stream or not. But
I am watching the stream.
Yeah.
But it is delayed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so that thing that's sort of like in the that was at the top of the screen in the previous screen, that like lit a light. Yeah, that's the flintlock. That's like the whole, like the premise of what we're doing here is that we're going through all these doors and we're having to activate all the flintlocks, because the flintlocks, once you light all the flintlocks, that opens up the door to the like ritual room. These are like the trials of the Paramonian Mudokans. Thank God you don't have to memorize the bells. So it'll just do the bells for you. Oh dear.
I mean, you would probably remember it as much as you do with that one specific. Always forget which video game it was, but you always well, you always pride yourself, but it's more like you talked about it a few times about this one sequence of button pressing that you remember.
Yes,
like,
that's from Medieval.
so
Yeah. I will forever remember that sequence, I think. I think that will be that's gonna be a permanent memory in my head for the rest of time. Oh God.
It's oh God, I just thought of something where oh God, it's going to be one of your suggestions for your grave, like engraving like last sentences like that.
It's just that sequence of button presses. It's just on my gravestone.
Like I remember this.
It's the cheat code for invincibility, right? It's a cheat code for... Oh. Is this the one that fakes you out? It does! Ah! Oh, I was too slow. I was too slow! Oh, never mind, I wasn't too slow. Oh god. Oh, I was like, I know one of these fucking boulders fakes you out.
Oh god.
You think that because there's a big lever there, you think that pulling the lever will trigger the boulder, but you just walk up to it and it triggers the boulder. So it's like so, it fakes you out. It's so cruel. It's another one of those cruel tricks that this game pulls on you.
This game really likes to put pranks on people. Huh?
It does that a lot. It's that old school game design idea that it's like frustrating the player isn't like a problem. You're like tricking the player into thinking that they're okay and then they're not is totally fine. Oopsies. But it does it just right. Like oh fuck me, Jesus Christ. Oh. Just a heart attack. Okay. I got the flintlock right. Yes, I did. Go for the meat. Oh, what the? There was meat.
Oh.
There was meat. What the heck? Oh, I'm sad. Too quick. But there was meat. There was meat. There was meat. That's the thing to put on my tombstone. There was meat.
Oh god.
There was meat. Shouted with exclamation marks.
Question mark.
But yeah, but there was meat. Question mark. But there was meat. Lister D.T. I don't know how to pronounce your username. You have a question about Portal Unity. Feel free to go ahead.
You shall never escape.
I shall never escape. Even when I'm playing Abe's Oddysee on PC, people ask me about Portal.
Unity, specifically.
Specifically Unity. Well, not even just specifically Unity, just Portal stuff. People ask me about Portal stuff.
Well, it's clear that you're the Portal Lord. Let's go with that. Portal Lord.
It's Portal Lord.
It's so difficult to pronounce.
Yeah. Portal Lord. Portal Lord.
It's like it's like a tongue twister. We just made a tongue twister.
Yeah. I haven't missed any secrets, have I? How do I make the turrets work? It's a good game. Why would you want to escape it? Because I'm just so done with it at this stage. Oh, again, I was too fast. Fuck me. I threw the meat, but they were already like eyeing me up for the eats.
For the eats?
Yeah, for the eats, for the Uber Eats. Wow, Rory, wow. Sponsored by Uber Eats.
No, this stream is not sponsored.
This stream is never sponsored.
And then one day you will get sponsored and be like, hey guys.
So you know how I always have not sponsored? Well, sponsored.
You should totally do that kind of a thing.
I would, but I need a sponsor first.
Steal one.
Steal a sponsor. Okay, I need to. This boulder bastard. I always just thought whenever I did that part, and the boulder came along, you always usually if you just run straight off, you grab onto the ledge and the boulder bounces over you. I've always been in my head. I've always been like, I've always imagined that Abe gets his fingers crushed by the boulder because it like lands right where your hands are. So it's like, ah! That's what I always imagined. They don't shoot at me. It's like some of the levels are easy. Oh, that's a strange glitch. Actually, Nathan could probably help you. Nathan was in the chat earlier. Nathan knows all about Portal stuff. Nathan's constantly telling me about stuff that I already know in Portal.
Portal Lord.
Just Portal generally, yeah. I don't... Oh, so no, specifically the portals in Portal Unity are not working, is what you're saying. Once again, weird. Do you have the... Is the AI disabled? That's the only thing I can think of that would cause the turrets to not shoot. Dude, same about the hands being crushed, yeah. I miss Uber Eats. The lockdown has been hard, yeah. I never used Uber Eats because I could never get it to work.
You can never get it to work?
Yeah, Uber Eats never works for me.
Oh, like, oh.
Yeah. So if I've never heard of that issue, Lester, but if you, I don't know if Portal, but if you want the turrets to shoot at you, open the console and type restart. Well, I was gonna say, yeah, like it's either something like that, or as Nathan put it, or type in the console, oh, what is it? AI disabled equals false. I forget how there's a command for disabling AI. I think, Nathan, do you remember what the AI disable command is? Yeah, so Mark, I could never get Uber Eats to work because it was always it would. First off, I tried using the app and I couldn't like log in at the first time. It wouldn't let me log in. It wouldn't let me set up an account through Uber Eats. I had to like, I think what I ended up doing is I had to make an Uber account and then sign in with that Uber account into Uber Eats. Even though Uber Eats on the app, it had like a sign up option specifically for Uber Eats. It wouldn't let me sign up at first, so there was that hurdle. So like later on in my life, I like downloaded the Uber app, made an account, and then went on to Uber Eats and logged in with that account, which worked. But then when I actually saw something cool. I was like, oh, okay, I'll get this for dinner. I was like, can't be bothered cooking, I'll get this. And then I like got the order ready and everything. I got everything. I went through the cart. I went through all the processes, and then it came to the part where it was like, do you want a tip? And I think at first I was like, oh yeah, I'll throw in like a tip. It was like my first ever purchase. I'll throw in a tip. And then like I put the tip in, and then hit OK, and tried to like proceed with the checkout, but it couldn't. The button wouldn't let me proceed. So like I took the tip off, or no, changed the tip to something else, tried again, still didn't work. Took the tip off of me entirely, tried again, wouldn't work. The button was not non-responsive button for like proceed to payment basically, or pay, or whatever the button was. I was at the stage where you tip basically. The app would refuse to move on to the next screen. So I just, after trying like a few different options, trying to order from a couple of different places, I was just like, forget it. I'll just drive to a place and buy my food from the instead.
Oh, that's so weird.
They're ignoring the meat. They're ignoring the meat. I'm throwing the meat and I'm like giving them time to realize it's there, and they're not going for the meat. They're not going for the meat. What is happening? I'm losing my mind. I'll try the next time. Thanks. Okay. I mean, thank you. I appreciate you like my game, Lester. But you should thank Valve. Valve are the ones who made Portal. I just made a fun little pack to go on top of it. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment. I should just take the fucking compliment, shouldn't I? It's such a terrible. I'm so terrible at that. I'm terrible at taking compliments.
I know you are. I am as well. I have no idea, but I myself am as well. I just like no compliment.
I'm like, no, you mustn't compliment me.
Or if it like somebody tells you a compliment and you actually like you don't necessarily refuse it, but you don't like take it. You like don't get the happiness from it. You like refuse it inside of you.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
I hate it. Yeah.
I'm just like,
I
cognitively I understand that the person is like thanking me for something or saying that what I did was good, and I'm like, I'm glad you liked it, and then the other side of my brain I'm just like, I don't know why you like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I took the chance. I took the risky chance, and it worked out. Yeah, like some of the mechanics are like fairly buggy, like they're pretty like low, like not super well tested, but I was proud that we managed to get done what we did. The faith plates, like functional if you use them in the right way. The funnels like actually kind of do work like funnel. It's a little bit harder to, it's not gonna like quality of life stuff like being able to get out of the funnel whenever you want, but like they work as funnels. They actually work.
I don't know.
Oh right, this paramite's gonna hiss at me. Yep. I do like that they hiss. I don't know why. It just makes me think of cats. Oh, I took one too extra instead. Ah, you're screwed. Yeah, I just jumped. I just jumped right over that paramite. Sorry for the quick leaving. I gotta leave the stream. Oh, okay. See ya, Arlene. Have a good night or day.
Yeah.
Oh, death count of 9. There we go. It's been updated.
Magic.
Oh, I heard that. I heard him coming after me. I like the mad conveyor belts. Yeah, and once again, like getting that to function with a portal, like it's rough. It's.
Hello.
But
Password.
oh, right, I need the password. I'll be back. It's only rough because it's there's no like I didn't know how to, at least at the time, implement a funnel so that it would like funnel you into a portal. All I could do is basically make the portal line itself up with the center of the conveyor belt. So if you jump on it from the side, you're not gonna land on it properly. Yeah. But yeah, that was actually suggested to me by a friend of mine. That mechanic was suggested to me by, because a friend of mine had this idea. Oh wait, high, low, high, low, high, high, low,
I can
high,
hear
low,
them
high.
whistling through you.
Through the microphone? Yeah.
Yeah. When you're talking.
Right.
talking.
Yeah.
Hello.
Password. High, low, high, low, high. Fun.
Okay.
There we go. I think I just need this for this.
I don't know.
Giant bug. There we go. Get that flintlock going. Can I get another one for the road?
Hello, hello, password.
Oh, I have to do it again. High, low, high, circle.
Okay.
Hey, Damien, it's fine.
Oh,
it's
hey,
fine.
Damien.
Hopefully you're feeling better soon. Just take your time and space for everything.
Oh, okay, yes, that's totally fine. I get that. That's part of why I don't tend to watch streams these days anymore because I stream. So like usually time. I just don't have time usually.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I get that. Thanks for popping by though.
Yay.
Yeah. No, I think Jake, those two paramites there, they don't pack up because they're one of them's on one platform, one's on like a lower platform. I think that's why. I think. Oh. Okay. No secret here. Okay. Let's just go. Want to replay with working turrets. So I can actually do the boss fight. Right. By the way, where does the name Portal Unity come from? So it's actually, I think I answered most of these kind of questions in the developer commentary. If you want to go check the developer commentary out. But I will say, just for the record, just for now, because you're here, and I appreciate you being here on the stream. Oh, I still have something from the previous room. Nice. The of all places, oh, the Portal Unity name comes from, we had, it was a mixture of things. We had the idea of the story to be that, you know, Persephone was to be fused with Hades, and there was Hades was the human android divided evaluation system. Basically, it's supposed to be human and computer merged together to make like emotional processing possible of like data in the research facility, and then so the idea of the Unity, the human android Unity thing, came up, was like already like a theme, and we'd been studying the movie. We'd been studying specifically the movie. It's a graphic novel as well, but we'd been studying specifically the movie version of V for Vendetta, and there's a line in V for Vendetta, which is strength through unity, unity through faith, and we like specifically Daniel really liked that line, so we ended up going with that as like the main theme. There we go. Oh, I don't have to memorize this one. wait, Child Jake was so afraid of that that I never even let them be in the same screen. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think I was afraid of that happening just now, but then I noticed. I was like, oh wait, they're not. It's not forcing them to group together. Okay. Let the bat pass by. Yeah, you're not just dealing with boulders that are like difficult to tell the depth of. Oh, the depth of. You're also dealing with a bat flying back and forth, who will eat you. God damn it. I'm glad that yeah, if you start this level with meat from the previous level, it turns into a rock when you get in here. And you can just automatically have a rock as soon as you start the puzzle, which is nice. Oh, that's what you were talking about earlier? The cursed boulder? Yes. That boulder, it's frustrating. It's so frustrating. That, like, you stand up and it will. I think it's while you're standing. Like if I'm not mistaken, if you're just standing there, normally, it won't it like won't hit you. But specifically, what I did, which is like stand up while it was passing by. Oh, death counter should be 10 now, by the way. OBRB, someone keep an eye on his death while I'm gone. Oh, okay. I see. These boulders, they removed them from... Well, they didn't include anything like this in Abe's Exodus because they saw... Oh, well... Fuck me.
No, thank you.
This is not literal A. How dare. How dare.
I mean... Why is it even a good thing to ask?
Once again, it's not a question. It's an exclamation. Ah, fuck. Okay, you got back as I fell. Okay, so you caught me falling.
Aww. Yay, 14 likes. Yay. Nice number of likes.
Yeah.
But we could use more.
Yeah, feel free to
Well,
like.
yeah.
If people on the stream, if you're liking what you're seeing, hit that like button.
If you want to see that Rory die more, feel to subscribe.
Hit that subscribe button.
Yeah.
And ring-a-ding that little bell for for reminders of when I'm uploading, which is you shouldn't need reminders because I upload all the time. So, oh.
Those are some spiky meatballs.
they're such spiky meatballs. They're so annoying. They're annoying spiky meatballs.
They're evil meatballs.
They are indeed evil meatballs.
Oh god, I would be so mad if somebody were to give me a plate with spaghetti and meatballs and they were just like the meatballs would be sticked like with the stuff would stick like that.
Well, yeah, that'd be inedible.
I would be so pissed. I would be so pissed.
Uh-oh.
Yes, feel free to continue.
Did I get him? Ah, oh, damn it. This paramite is just designed to be timed in such a way that he'll get you with damn it. Oh, there we go, I got him, okay. Oh. These boulders, there's all these buttons and boulders. And they're all very specifically placed so that you'll get crushed by them if you're just running. Okay, I have meat, I think.
Do you have the meat?
I do have the meat. Do I throw the meat? I'll throw the meat.
Yeah. Guys, he has the meat. It's fine, don't worry.
No, they didn't go straight away to it. Well. Oh, nice. I think I got both of them. Oh, I just noticed Lester say that they actually did watch the developer commentary a while ago. Okay, that's all good. I can totally understand. It's like an hour. No, how long is the developer commentary? It's long. I know it's long. Yeah.
Let me look.
It's at least like an hour.
Oh, sleepy.
Yeah. I fully intended to get like an early night last night, and I just didn't. I just ended up not getting an early night last night. I always get nervous around this part of the game because I feel like I haven't got enough secrets. There aren't that many secrets around, so I keep getting nervous, like, have I missed a secret?
Oh, I understand that.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, by the way,
more spiky
the
meatballs.
the dev commentary plus let's play thing, I think that's the thing. It's about 2 hours and 40 minutes long.
Oh, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
long.
yeah.
And that's not even the cut content one. There's the cut content one as well.
What are you playing as? Like, what's the character?
His name's
Rocky.
Abe. But he's a Mudokan. Oh right, that's what this is what Rocky was asking. Yeah, so
Yeah, right.
so the type of we're referred to as Mudokans, and this Mudokan's name, I hate the boulders so much. It's such BS. Once you're on the platform, you should be immune to it. The fact that you can die while standing in what should be safety is BS. I was meant for it. Fondly called Stitch Lips. Yeah. The other Mudokans call him Stitch Lips because he's literally got his lips stitched shut. Even though they're not really stitched shut because he can talk with little stitches. Oh, this one I remember. You have to go back along here as well. This fucking bat too. He just like flies really slowly and then passes by the area where you sit to do the mine. So if you're sitting there waiting for it to go green, you'll get caught out by the bat. Okay. Okay, it's always 2 reds and then green. Okay. Okay. Guardy. Now go away, bat. Bats are one of the more annoying enemies in the game.
Bats are usually most annoying things in games.
They are
like,
frequently annoying, yeah.
if we think about Terraria,
Yeah.
how amazing of me to remember, but yeah, they're so annoying.
Just,
Freaking
yeah,
jungle biomes.
Yes,
I
yes.
love playing those.
Yeah. Okay. Oh! I thought he would fall to the lower level. I didn't think he was gonna fall there. And now I have to do the fucking boulders again. Oh, you can't. You just can't speed that. You have to wait. God damn it. God damn it.
Speedrunners must be happy.
All of my essence says that I want to speed through that bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Today's
also,
not
oh yeah.
speedrunning time. Today's
Yeah.
not speedrunning time. Just no.
No. Also, I realized I miscounted last time when I was counting like the levels of this game. I said 13 at the time. I actually think it's more like well, firstly I forgot 2 sections that I would count as levels, and then I realized that I had miscounted so badly that I said 13 and I meant 8. So it should be 10. So there's more like 10 levels in this game. I would describe the game as having 10 levels.
Jake says, I hate the bat so much. Care for the dog.
Yeah, I forgot about the dog.
Agreed.
I for some reason thought he would fall to the lower floor, but yeah. I think if you leave one of the timer bombs on and jump on this Jump the slug will jump after you. I do remember I remember using the timed bombs to get him. But I forget if I feel like it was the lower one that I used to use. He's always so close behind. Oh. Is this what you meant? Never mind. You just sat there. Okay, well. That was very different behavior from last time. Oh my god. The fucking boulders. I'm always so nervous because I'm afraid that I'm just gonna get whacked off by a boulder for no reason. Don't take that out of context. Oh.
Well, now that you said it.
Oh. Whacked off for no reason. He's a clutch player, thank you. Okay. Do I just go for it? This is the trial. Wait, 17? My death's really 17 now? I don't think I died that many times. Like in the time between last time I checked and now, I did not die 7 times. Surely not.
Hi, Damien. Oh wait, he's muted.
Oh. Okay.
Hi, Damien.
Hello. I can't see.
I decided to join
Oh,
because
hey!
I didn't have anything else to do, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna join.
Yeah.
I didn't get to join on the weekend.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I don't know why.
I'll say I'm sorry. I'll just say it quickly. I'm sorry if I randomly yell, because like Gianna probably knows what I'm has experienced it a few times. There'll be like random moments where suddenly everything gets like full on, and I get suddenly like.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Yeah.
I'm watching the bird.
Yeah.
Just before you joined, we were here laughing something Rory said that can be easily taken out of context.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I forget what the line was.
It was I'll give context. When referring to the boulders in the previous screen, they are kind of glitchy. Like sometimes when you're just like sitting in what should be safe zone, it'll kill you. It'll as I put it, it will whack you off. off the platform.
What the hell?
I was like, oh, I'm so afraid because I was like saying like, I'm so afraid it's gonna whack me off the platform, and then I said, don't take that out of context.
Yeah, if you wouldn't have pointed it out, I don't think anybody would have. Actually, I don't know about that actually.
Oh, okay, made it halfway.
Yeah. I don't know why, but like I just like recently like my throat just like got extremely sore over the days.
Right.
And it's only in my nose, because like usually like when I'm sick, the nose gets to me and I hate it.
Right, yeah.
But it's just the throat, but at the same time I'm like, no, but I can
The
feel the
big face
pain.
said I'd learned much throughout my quest.
For me it's always I always feel it in my ear. And then the like
This
back of my
hand
nose.
spell would help me for more dangers away. I would need its full power to complete.
See, this is the
fate.
tattoo. We were talking about tattoos last time. Yeah, Big Face is the lad. Yeah, he's the lad. And see, we're back here. We're back in the Monsaic Lines again. We finished. That's the end of the Paramonian Temple. We were talking about tattoos and what tattoos I might get. I'll just show them because I like looked it up myself. I'll show them on the stream.
You want to get a tattoo? That's sick.
I'll just make sure not to dox myself by accident.
Yeah.
Abe tattoo.
I've been also
Rory,
thinking of getting a tattoo.
Yeah, I'm not really one for tattoos. We were saying this like last time, but if I was to get a tattoo, like something like I said, something like Jacksepticeye's hunter's mark.
Ooh.
Jacksepticeye hunter's mark. It's from Bloodborne.
Oh.
Yeah, he got this
Yeah,
tattooed on his arm.
Yeah, Miu has only played Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, I loved Bloodborne, but I never finished it. Like, so I don't think I could brand myself with the markings. But the Abe's games, like these would be the ones that these would be the traditional ones if people are watching the stream. These ones here would be the traditional like Abe's Oddysee hand tattoos. But I don't think they look as good as the ones that Kid Icarus got, which are technically they're actually the symbols of the Mundanshi and the Mudamo, or Mudanshi and Mudamo tribes, which do have the same link to the animals, and they're way more badass. Those symbols are way more badass. Like this here is this one on the left here is the Paramite symbol, so you'd get that on the right hand. Because that's like the hand that Abe gets the Paramite tattoo put on, and then the Scrab one's on the right here, so you get that on the left hand, and then the tattoo in the middle of this picture here is the tattoo you get in Abe's Exodus for it's like for recovering your fellow Mudokons, and that's one's like branded on his chest, and I just thought that'd be either of those tattoos would be super cool, because they don't look they're not like super gamey, you know, they look like I think this is just like photoshopped or something, but it's an example of someone with it on their chest. And this is the one that's from like Soulstorm, although it's hard to see. Soulstorm, they made it way more detailed, and it looks kind of gross almost with all the extra detail. I like the simplicity. I like the simplicity of these ones here, which is like pure black. I think if you looked at those tattoos without knowing Abe, you wouldn't immediately think, oh, video game. They're like almost tribal-esque. They look tribal. They look like natural. They don't look like I would if I'd get some people would get like a Portal cube tattooed onto them, but like that's such a gamey symbol. It's video game symbol. Or they'd get like the Zelda Triforce or something. Everyone knows that's like a video game thing. This is a little bit more obscure, and so people might just think it's some sort of like tribal tattoo. But it's Abe. So yeah, I'd be willing to get. I would consider getting, if I was gonna get a tattoo, I'd consider getting something like that.
Yeah, mine is like not so obscure because you would be easily able to tell which game it's from, and I always loved the design of the tattoo on Faith Connor from Mirror's Edge. That was like
yes, yep.
This shit on my arm, right?
Yeah.
I've been thinking, do I want the one from the first game or from the second game? Because from like the second game, it looks different from the first one.
It does.
Although
I remember the first game's one more familiar. I'm more familiar with it because I played it a lot more.
But I like the second one's more.
Right.
Because, fine, like.
Right. Yeah.
But like more a personal preference. So yeah, don't take it too hard, please.
So like so when I think about tattoos, like firstly I'm not a huge tattoo person just because I don't think I could commit to anything specific. I would struggle to commit to like a tattoo that I'm gonna have on for me for the rest of my life sort of thing. But if I'm gonna go with something, I like to go with some like simpler designs that are like mistakable for just like for regular everyday kind of things, or like a tattoo that might have significance specifically to the person. But I love my video games, so it would definitely be video game related.
Yeah.
What's this? Rorius' favorite color. Right. My favorite color, I would say it's like, I would describe it as being like indigo. Like a deep blue purple.
Oh, that's the one.
Yeah.
I was thinking of like a magenta, and I was like, no, that's not it. But I cannot remember.
Yeah, magenta's got too much red in it, so I prefer the bluer side of purple.
Yeah, that's what I wanted my hair to be, but my hair came out to be more of that actual magenta color, which I'm so sad about.
I think red sticks in your hair better or something. It's to do with the
I had visions of scraps
the dye
safe
sticking
in
to
the
the
wild.
to
how they
like
were
hair follicles
before I was a
however it
child.
works.
Now they're cut, ground, and
Hair dye
mashed
got
into little
fucked anyway,
cakes,
so
scrubbed,
Right.
destroyed for profit's sake.
Yeah, you gotta go to get that professional salon treatment to get the real good
I
colors.
mean, I want a professional salon treatment, but like the thing is well, it was done by my brother-in-law.
Right. Yeah.
Because he manages the salon,
Yeah.
and he got one of the guys like bleach my hair 3 times I think, because my hair
Right.
got dark.
Right. Yes.
And then they dyed it. They had another guy dye the hair, but when I saw the dye, I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be too red. Oh no!" Because like we didn't know the dye actually looked or how it like the end result looked.
Right.
So, yeah. I will definitely go for another treatment whenever it's time for that, because I want my hair to be this bright, like bluish purple.
Right. Yes.
Like
yeah.
I'm like, please give me that kind of hair. And then like whenever it would fade, it would be more lavender.
Yeah. That was tough. I forget how tough the starting bit of Scrabania is. It's super tough. Yeah, I've considered dyeing my hair, but I just can't commit. Once again, I can't commit. Much of the tattoo problem. Okay. Oh no, I did that again. A fucking idiot. Fucking hair, right?
Hair is like easier because you can always just like dye it back to your natural color. Or like your natural color hair will grow out anyway. So
Yeah. That's the thing. Like now that I've got shorter hair, I'm not as concerned about like ruining my hair with hair dye. If like deciding that I hated it and having to remove it, it wouldn't feel as ruined as like my long hair.
Kind of interrupting the conversation with just like my comment, but like I wish that on your camera it would be more possible to see your like actual color of hair.
Right.
Because when I compare like you in streams and videos versus like photos, for example, you put up, I don't know, in a video or in a community tab, there's so much more difference, and I just wish the color in the I just wish I could see that you in the photos the same as on streams and videos. It's
Right. Well, to be fair, like the hair on the stream, I don't think is that inaccurate to my real hair. It's like maybe just ever so slightly darker.
It's so dark.
But it is like a deep brown color. That's like the color of my hair. But it's just because it's fair hair, it does have like shades of other colors in certain light. So like much like there's already like you can see there's like the highlights. If I turn my head, like you can see the like shine in my hair. Like that's just basically it's just like a more exaggerated version of that, where it's like in the light my hair looks slightly more blonde, in the dark it looks dark. Like in certain light it can look more red. I have like all the colors, all the hair colors, all in one head.
You are the rainbow.
Yeah.
Like the logo.
He shot me mid jump. I've never seen that before. Damn. I am doing terribly in this.
Is that another death? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's another death. Oh.
Yikes.
I was gonna say, there's some text that doesn't show on the screen. Yeah, if you jump there, he shoots you midair. Damn. Shit. Also, 19, on my end it says 19, I'm sure it probably says 20 on other people's. 20 likes, holy shit. Oh!
Why did I see only 14, damn it?
Oh. Well, mine says 19.
Wait, I will reload the page. Now it says 19 for me. No,
Okay.
20. It says 20.
Okay.
Yay! We did it!
Yeah.
Did it.
That works. That's fine.
Oh By the way, what did you think of my video? Because I presume you got to it on the reactor stream.
Which one was your video?
Genshin Impact.
The
I
one,
believe.
yeah.
Oh,
The
yes,
only
yes,
one, I
yes,
think.
yeah, we got to it, yeah. No, I loved all the editing. I was like, oh damn, Damon's doing some nice edits. Yeah.
I mainly wanted to show off my editing skills on it.
Yeah,
you know.
no, it's exactly what I like. I immediately was like, oh, this is like an editing reel. This is cool. It shows off your prowess. Yeah.
I definitely did. I did actually 2 more videos. I think one of them is too long for a reaction, but one of them is like, I think 3 minutes. So I'll definitely post that one later.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I forget.
Again, I have to put Genshin stuff because I love using Genshin.
You literally a while ago just streamed. A few hours ago, you just streamed Genshin Impact.
Yes, I'm still playing Genshin as we speak, actually. I'm a walking app Genshin.
Oh yeah, I did not show up in the chat, but I was on one of the streams where you were actually fighting one of the, well, let's say now biggest boss of the game so far, like the latest. I was on that stream like the whole time, like as also you were preparing for the fight, and I'm just, yeah, thanks for streaming that. I finally got to learn as to what the story is. I did not see like what happened after the fight, but yeah, it was cool. Thanks, man.
What was it, the story quest that I did?
Well, yeah, it was probably the big story quest with that guy getting sick. Well, you know, becoming friends, and then the guy later on getting sick.
I got traumatized by that. Oh my god. Should I just spoil it? Should I just tell you the story?
If you wish, yeah.
So basically, there is this one region in Genshin called Inazuma, and it's the region that's ruled by the god of Electro.
Right.
Which, by the way, I have that character. She's fucking good.
Right. Yeah.
And yeah, so basically the whole shtick is that there's this thing that oh my god, there's a lot of lore that I need to explain as well. So there is this thing called Vision Hunt Decree, which basically enforces to users who have visions basically be taken away from them. And basically what visions are is just the little trinkets that show off that, you know, the human has the power to use elements.
Right. Yeah.
There's one of them in the game, but yeah. So basically this thing causes like a civil war because there are people who take away the vision under the name of the god.
Right, yeah, okay.
I just saw this stream the noise.
I was just like, no, god damn it. It was like a 50-50 and I chose the wrong path. Like, shit.
But yeah, so like there's the people who take away the visions, and then there's the people who don't want the visions to be taken away because it's inhumane technically. Because like, you know, they're given away by the gods, so like what's the point of taking them away if also the side effect is like, you know, them being like going crazy and like not remembering stuff, like loss of memory. And in the first quest, I think we just basically are doing the first steps of the, you know, trying to prepare for the civil war.
Right, yeah.
In the second quest, you actually get to meet the Electro God who tries to take away a vision of one of the characters, who by the way is my father, and I was fucking annoyed.
I see.
He's a playable character in the next update, so I'm happy about that. So you witness that, and then you go to the resistance that fights against the Vision Hunt Decree. And you witness like one fight, but the cinematic was so cool. And then in the third quest, it starts out with you trying to defend, trying to work for the resistance.
Right, yeah.
And then you were told that there's like this a mystery sponsor that's going to provide like supplies and weapons. And then later you see that like your friend, whose name is Tepe, he starts to gray and like kind of cough a little bit, and then like you don't know why, and then later you find out that it's a delusion, which it kind of does the same thing as a vision, except it drains life force of the user, and you can really use it. You don't have it's not like a vision where like the vision is given to you by like the power of the gods, where like they're giving you the favor or whatever. Yeah, that has like awesome like a vision.
Right.
And basically Tepe has been using the delusion, and he didn't know what the difference was. He's just been like excessively using it, and then you see him like die on the floor.
Oh.
And I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I was so sad about that, because I was like, god damn, he did not know the difference.
Yeah.
And he just wanted to like, protect the people.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, the whole thing is basically about taking out the Vision Hunt decree, which was like apparently not placed by the Electro God, but it was placed by a different party in the game.
Right.
Like a different option.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the whole, kind of the whole story.
Right. Yeah.
It's like it kind of gets complicated. It kind of gets dark. Kind of gets really fucking amazing. Like you get to see really cool cinematics and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
And again, I don't have to point out music in the game.
Yes. Yeah. Brilliant.
You already heard some music.
Yeah. Well, you showed me. Yeah. You had some on rhythm the other day. I was afraid that was gonna happen. Shit. I was like, I think I have to have this before I do this puzzle, and I was right. No. God damn.
I saw that. Damn.
So I was like, I was busy like thinking to myself like, shit, did I do this in the wrong order? Yes, I did.
Hello.
No.
No.
Wait.
Oh, I straight up pressed the wrong button.
Oh, this is so out of context, Damien, that at one point I was talking about nightmares and how I myself kind of see a pattern that I am usually running away from something, or I'm trying somebody to prevent from getting to me. And that's a usual thing that happens in my nightmares or scary dreams. Do you think you have some sort of a pattern? I usually forget my nightmares, so that's just one thing I could possibly think of, but otherwise I myself don't remember or cannot think of anything else. But what about you?
Luckily I haven't been getting nightmares recently, so I don't remember anything. So far I've been getting pretty much pleasant dreams. Last thing I remember, I think I was hooking up with a guy.
Ah, I see.
That's what I remember that. So like that's the only thing I think I remember. And I think that's it. Yeah.
In terms of those, like, I don't really have it'd be very rare for me to have any kind of like sexual dream.
It was not that sexual. God,
well, I was gonna say, yeah, like, but like, I will say, there are way more. I'm way flirtier in my dreams than I am in real life. Like, I have way less shame about like being outwardly flirty or whatever in my dreams than I am in real life. Is that technically a wet dream? Well, I suppose, yeah. Like, if you're having sex in your dream, which is, I feel like I don't know if I've ever actually had one of those kind of dreams before. I remember people talking about that. I remember people talking about that when I was younger. I don't think I've ever had an actual. Well, I've definitely not had it where you've woken up and like people have had it where they wake up and something has happened in their bed overnight. Definitely. Shit. Definitely not had that before.
Yeah, no, not.
I don't know. That's physically possible.
It is apparently possible. But
Yeah, apparently some people
that.
have that, and I don't know how.
I definitely did have sexual dreams before, but and like those are the dreams I actually like remember vividly. But like the thing is that they last so little because sensation of having that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, it gets you going, it gets your adrenaline like pumped, and it gets you to it gets your heartbeat to like beat faster. Your heart to beat faster, and
So 10 seconds
that's what
instead of,
actually wakes you up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because whenever you dream, whenever you sleep, your heartbeat is like very slow, and if it like starts going faster, you're like closer to waking up.
Yeah, yeah. I just thought I'd point out again, Elam found some more honey. But this time, there's no bee nest. The bee nest is already destroyed, so there's no bees to send against, to deal with it, Elam. So now I have to find another way to get him, to rouse him.
God damn it. Crash.
Yeah.
Fishing has been recently like breaking my game, and it's like a new mechanic that was added in Genshin. Fishing.
Ah. Right.
Yeah. It's been crashing my game, I don't know why.
Yeah, that's weird. I just ran straight up there. You'll have it eventually. I don't think that I will. Oh my god, I did it again. I just walked straight off the edge again. What is it with that edge? keep the counter going. You like update the counter and then fucking seconds later, oh, I gotta update the counter again. Did the same thing. Twice in a row. Yeah, I knew I should duck. Oh, go away, Slig. I do like the Sligs in this first game. The way their eyes, they have like the slit of the red like line that their eyes are. Like they changed it in the second game to be like to be really circular. I think what's interesting is that it's supposed to be that the walking Sligs have the like slit of like red across their eyes, and it's supposed to be the flying Sligs that have the circular ones, but they I got 1 to use up here, yeah. But they changed it. I guess for ease of the sprites and stuff like that, they made it so that all the Sligs have the circle ones in the second game.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, up, down, down, up.
Okay.
Okay, give me the power. The power.
I got the power.
I got the power. Now I can get rid of the mines over here. All this to get Elam to stop licking the honey. And to gain the power of like exploding bombs. Yeah, there's even a sign here. Elam likes honey, but hates bees. Need bees? It's just a switch. I love that. Oh, there we go. If you have the bees on you for too long, they do kill you. Oh, there we go. Come on, Elam. You've had enough honey. It's just imagining it's like alcohol. Alright, you've had enough. Give me your keys. Give me your keys. Fuck me, I keep forgetting this. I was like, wait, isn't there a pit? And I pressed backwards, but my reaction time was just way too slow to slow him down. Jen has 9 minutes before they have to go to bed. Okay. Okay. Alright, I know I have to do something here. Do I just have to... I think I have to keep running. Oh! Oh, I like it when that happens. Isn't there somewhere I can go further along? Or is that it? I think that's actually it. Get out of here. Let's go. I love it when that glitch happens. It happens a lot. It makes it so much easier. There's basically just a glitch there where if you're hopping into the vent and the bomb hits you, sometimes it doesn't count as you getting hit by the bomb.
Hello.
So, oh, I need a password for this guy. So you can trigger the bomb, but it doesn't kill you, so there's just no longer a bomb there. So you just have, you know, makes it easy. I do love the environment of Scrabania. I love these deserts in Scrabania. And the giant statues and shit that the Madanshi people built. Because yeah, the Oddworld has many different tribes of Mudokan, and they all sort of come together at the Mosaic lines. And so the Mosaic lines is kind of like the middle ground, and Nikram is the collective burial ground of the Mudokans. But there are like several different tribes, and specifically you visit the Mudanshi and Mudamo vaults. Oh, sorry, the Mudanshi and the Mudamo sort of tribal homes. Oh, did I get your password? I think I did, but I had forgotten it already. So you just wait here.
Wait.
I think I got it, but I wasn't paying attention, so I've forgotten what it is. Down, up, down, down. Rorius, Tiana, Maddie, Damien, equal advisors.
I mean, Rory isn't an advisor. He's not.
I am.
You're an advisor to yourself.
I am the advisee. I'm the one having the advice given to.
Everything.
Hello.
He's the father, he is the god, he is the creator, he is everything, and he knows it and he loves it.
Okay, but he's not my father. Thank you very much.
I didn't mean it literally, but sure.
If we're gonna go with the cult angle, I am Father Rorius, and you are brother and sister, brother Damien, and sister Tiana, brother Matty.
That is actually funny.
Oh, I saved England. I like that. I like doing that angle. The cult angle.
Wait.
I just remember because even like at my old work, we used to, because there was some elements of that work that were like somewhat cult-esque. We used to intentionally call each other brother and sister. And it was very funny. Like, we'd never say it in front of the bosses because they would definitely they'd immediately know exactly what we're talking about. Fuck. And we would probably get in trouble for it. But yeah, I was Brother Rory, and I would refer to Sister Hillary.
Wait.
Okay. This time I'm not gonna chance it, I'm gonna wait and watch. I'm watching you. Alright.
Become the best stalker.
I'm watching, specifically I'm watching bombs. Oh, I did it again. I saved Elam. Yes. At the last fucking second. Oh. My controller has stopped responding.
Has it?
Never mind. I can still pause. But I cannot do anything in the game. Whoa, weird. Can I do it with the... No, it's like... Okay. I'm just gonna save it. Here.
Damn.
Okay. Let's quit. Whoa, weird.
Hello.
Let's see if loading
Okay.
fixes that. So, immediately I've forgotten where I was. Scarabania P7X will be the one. Okay. Oh, weird. That's weird. Some weird things are happening. Yeah, we're here. Good, good.
Yeah, good job.
Okay. Oh, actually, move you over one more space. No,
Wait.
I love what Zach wrote. Welcome to the Rorius stream. You've chosen, or have been chosen,
yeah.
to watch and join the stream.
Yeah, it's welcome to Rorius' stream. You have chosen or have been chosen to watch and join the stream. And then, yeah, you can't remember the rest. Yeah, I'm the same. Where it's like just those first two lines. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or have been chosen to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers.
Oh, it's supposed to be a reference. I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
No, it's all good. If you don't know the game, you're not gonna know the reference. So that's why I thought I'd explain it in case you don't know.
In case for the dummies like me.
This always cracked me up back in the day.
What?
It's so rapid. It just happens so quickly. It's so out of the blue. Basically,
You dying like that?
you know, like it's just because you're supposed to do it because it gets rid of the bomb. Like let's just say there's a bomb normally sitting right here at this ledge. So you need, in order to jump across, you need a gon. Well, there's a switch here that just says boom on it. And you pull it, and the bomb that's over there will immediately, it flies in so fast and explodes when it hits you. I always just, like, it's always so unexpected. But before I knew it was coming every time, I would always be startled by it and laugh my head off when it happened, because it's just so unexpected. It's just the speed with which it does it. It's just so fast. Okay.
Fast and Furious.
It's just like, you just watch it, and it takes like, you pull it, and there's like nothing happens for just a brief moment, and then it's just, boom! The bomb flies into the screen and explodes.
Wait.
So fast.
Boom.
Boom. Oh. Okay, I can't do that yet.
Reminds me of the Borderlands 2 bosses. Boom
Yes.
and boom.
Yeah, I think didn't we used to? I feel like we made that same sort of like boom joke.
Yeah.
When we were playing it. Oh, I've been meaning to. I forgot to ask Mark. Mark, would you be? I think Mark's still around on the stream somewhere. Would you be interested in joining Damien and I for some Borderlands?
Hello.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh, it's happening sometime soon.
Yeah.
Hello.
Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, well that tells me yes.
Okay.
I see that caps. Yes, I love it. Yeah.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Hello.
Do I go in here? Oh, not yet. I mean, yes, yet, but not yet. Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
No, thank
Trying to
you.
find this one ingredient and I'm like, I can't find it anywhere.
Hmm.
God damn it. This game. Well, no, I love this game, but I hate this commission.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because
Hello.
I knew that like Borderlands was like on the table, on the cards for playing
A
soon.
while.
and yeah, it's been on the cards for a while. And I just noticed that Mark had played a bunch of the Borderlands games, but I don't think Mark's played the first one. So it'd be like perfect.
Oh, it's experience for us.
Yeah. I've played through the first like 2 main chapters of this first game, but I've not finished it. So from that point on, it'll be fresh for me, and it'll be fresh for Mark. So yeah.
For everyone.
I was gonna say I wasn't sure if you'd done that section of the game.
No.
I forget. Wait, did you say you played it, but you haven't finished it?
I played the start of the game, and then I kind of like stopped, and now I don't even remember anything at all.
Right. So yeah, it's gonna be relatively fresh for all of us. Then.
I just remember loving playing Lilith. That's all.
Yes. Yeah. Oopsies. Oh, here's where I have to say goodbye to Elam. No. Goodbye, Elam.
No, we're going to fight over Lilith.
Wait.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out who's gonna be who. We're gonna have to probably fight over the characters.
I mean, we can all just play Lilith.
We can just play a trio of Liliths, yeah.
Hello.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna get out of here real quick. I cannot get out of here real quick.
Hello.
Okay, down, up. I think it's down, up, up.
I mean, honestly, not a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, Lilith definitely has the coolest power in the first game.
Yeah.
Like, her power is badass. Okay, that's right. I was like,
what was hers called? It's like phase. It's like phase something
walk?
for.
I think it's phase walk, isn't it?
Oh, phase walk.
Yeah, because hers like for people who are not aware, in Borderlands 1, there's like I think it's 4 playable characters.
Yeah, 4, and then it's 6 for 2 and pre-sequel, and then 4 for well as 3.
Yeah. And so in the first game, it was like the Berserker guy his specialty was like he'd go into like rage mode where he like it's like old school Doom where you punch things and they explode. And then you got your hunter who has this like bird. And I remember when I played it, my brother played the hunter and the bird. The
sniper.
Yeah, the sniper. Yeah. He.
Or the guy.
Yeah, he has what's the bird's name again?
Bloodwing. Oh no, I have PTSD from that.
Yeah. Oh.
I recently had to relive that moment because I'm playing Borderlands 2 with a friend right now.
Right. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hey Jake, Tislacoil. Had to leave last stream. Was in. Oh, okay. All good. Well, hey, welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, so my brother played that character, and my brother was severely disappointed because while the bird's cool, like it's a cool character, the actual power of like releasing the bird to like pick at and distract enemies and stuff is super not useful. But then and then you got the like soldier guy. I forget. Oh, what's it? Roland.
Roland.
Yeah.
Also PTSD.
Yeah, same deal with him. I think he was one who I think he could deploy a turret or something. He had some similar power to like later soldier characters.
Axton, I actually started out with Axton when I played with my friend. I regretted every single second of it, so I switched to Maya. I'm like, I want to go back to Maya.
Yeah. And his turret, like, it's not a bad turret, but it's not like. And then we've, of course, I've left the last one, the best one for last. Lilith, she has phase walk, which is. She goes invisible. She moves at like 300 or 400% speed. When you upgrade the power, she like explodes in the location that she arrives in for like explosion damage. For like
also, I think when you leave the phase walk, I think you also like can mod it in such a way that it gives you more damage.
Yes, like you get boosts, you get buffs based on when you go in and go out of phase walk. And there was just one moment, like the movement speed thing was a huge deal between me and my brother. Like my brother was constantly lagging behind because he couldn't move as fast as I could. And there was just this one level where there's like a mission on this like canyon. There's this like Grand Canyon-esque canyon, where there's like a base like built on one side of it. And to get across, you had to like cross this long like narrow footbridge, and like the mission giver is on the side without the base, so you have to like go across this, follow this canyon for ages, and then go along this like bridge to get onto the base and do stuff there. And at the end of the mission, you have to sort of go back through the base. You just have to sort of walk back through the base and then go across the bridge again. My brother was sort of like already heading that way when I was just like, I think I can make it. I just went into phase walk, like sprinted and leapt over the cliff from on the base, and like just cleared the whole like canyon with my phase walk. And then I was just like already on the path to getting back to the base, and my brother was like, "For God's sake!" And he was like, "What?" Like slowly walking back to the footbridge so I could walk across the footbridge because it was like death below. So like phase walk was just good for like all scenarios. It was good for entering into combat, escaping from combat, and just general travel. Like it had like it has so much purpose across the board. Just like better in every way. But then I think the thing is it's probably supposed to be balanced with other aspects, like other bonuses you get for being the other characters. Like there's because there's like a perk system as well as the ultimate, if you will. And like the ultimate, the calling the bird out that the hunter has, that kind of is like a constant. It's an ultimate, but you can almost always have it. Like the cooldown was such that I believe you could like have it out almost all the time, have a bird companion. Whereas with phase walk, you had to wait for it to rebuild every time. You have to wait for it to respawn, like cool down. Yeah. Okay, back to the game. Up.
Wait.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Hello.
After all that time.
I think probably the most playable character in all of Borderlands is probably Claptrap.
Right. Yes. Yeah.
Mainly for like the whole like shtick with his ability, which is like it's a rent like abilities of like so many different playable characters and more, but it's randomized. You never know what you're gonna get. Which
I think
you're
it's
gonna
an
want
interesting character.
Yeah, it's like you want, for example, you'd like in this combat scenario, it's like, oh, maybe like, you know, there's a lot more enemies, but like they have less health, or maybe like, you know, there's a few enemies, but they have more health and we're tanky. It's like you'd want specific abilities for those situations, but you never know where you're gonna get. You never know where you're gonna get. You're saying it's probably not gonna come because RNG, and I hate it. It's disgusting. It's a cool concept, either way. I just wish you could choose. Maybe it was a good RNG between 3 different things and you can pick one, maybe? I don't know. That would have been better.
Yeah, like maybe you could sort of funnel the chances into being higher for specific kinds of transformations. So like maybe you could have it, or because you have like the 3 trees, don't you? Typically you have like sort of 3 trees of like of areas. You could have it so that you could have it so that you can actually choose. It would be nice if you could choose which tree at least you're going into. So like if you're gonna get if you're gonna get your power, one of the trees is like maybe a combat focused tree, or I'm thinking very broadly. And there's like another one that's like a support focused tree, or like a buffs and auras focused tree or something like that. And so and when you go into your ultimate, if you could choose an ultimate that's based on one of those trees, but you don't know which one it's going to be. So you might go into like buffs and auras, and it might give you like a health thing, or it might give you like a damage boost. But like it's related to, it's at least related to buffs and auras. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice touch. But I don't think it works like that. I think it's completely random.
Yeah. My favorite character to play, I think, was the one I played with you, which was
Gage.
It was quote unquote Handsome Jack.
Right. Yes. Yeah.
Technically, it was his clone. It was actually not Handsome Jack. It was like his clone.
I forget what the class is called.
Doppelganger.
Doppelganger is the one. Yeah.
I loved him. He was so cool to play. And it was like so nice because the doppelganger could do so many different things, and the AI was not too dumb.
Yeah.
Some at times because game it could have bugs and stuff like that, but other than that, it felt really nice to play him. Another one was probably Athena.
Right, yes.
But more melee focused, so I did not really enjoy that because I don't really generally enjoy melee in Borderlands.
Right,
personally.
yeah.
It wasn't really like, I did, but I still liked her, the beautiful character. And of course, I have to say the best for last. Aurelia.
Yeah.
His Hammerlock's sister.
Yes,
Oh
that's
my
right,
God.
yes.
She was so dope to play. She is like she was really powerful. She didn't have like a really crazy ability, but it could do like a lot for you. While at the same time, like she was also like a really funny character.
Yes,
so, like she had a lot of like dialogue. With
one of her dialogue is very funny.
My favorite one will always be, I've been out to tell you, you're a dick. Yeah. Cause, like, there was this side quest I think where it's like, oh, you have to like do like visuals of like a dead man, and one of them was like, tell this dude he's a dick, and then she said that.
What was the line she said a lot? There was like this one line that she said a lot, I remember.
Oh god, I don't remember. It's been so long.
There was one that I remember that there was this one line I just remember her saying a lot, and it was like it was something to do with when we were interacting, our characters were interacting. I don't know what it is now. It's gonna kill.
Something about being a peasant, maybe, I don't know.
It was something about like buying something or crap. It's gonna kill me now.
I'm gonna look it up now because that's gonna kill me too.
Yeah. It's something to do with like being up, whether you're able to afford it, like it's like a thank you for something, but it's like it's such a backhanded thank you. I feel like it's like a.
I mean, she is
she's like ultra wealthy, so she can afford it. To buy whatever, or it might be I might be thinking the one where it's like I got an item, and she was like, basically like I want that. How much for that? Oh no, it's specifically about my robots, because I had robots.
You played Wilhelm. Oh my god. Okay, I know exactly where where to find this. Wilhelm.
I fucked something up.
Wait. Okay.
Shit.
How much for those robots, Wilhelm?
Yeah, how much for those robots, Wilhelm?
Oh, he's got toys.
yeah.
Or she would also say, loving your robot friends, Wilhelm.
Yeah, that's one of the like nicer ones. Loving your robot friends, Wilhelm. But she always had like an interest in like purchasing them more. Like I always thought that was funny. Like, she so rarely cares for anything, but she's like, oh, about those robots.
Yeah, but she's definitely like a bitch. Like when she like dies, she's just like, I am not dying to you, peasants.
I feel like, isn't there also a line where she refers to herself as a bitch? I feel like, or no, it might have been something you made. It might have been a joke you made.
She does. I think she does somewhere. If I find it.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this spot is like a cheese spot. I discovered this after having to do this the hard way many times.
Oh, I found it. So whenever you do a duel against like another player, and if she wins, she's like, I may be wealthy, but that does not mean I am not what you might call a boss ass bitch.
That's it, yes, the boss ass bitch. That's what I was thinking of.
I love it. She's so great. Yeah, funny as fuck.
Yeah. She's just a good like comedy relief character.
I think what makes her voice a lot more funnier is the fact that she has this kind of a French accent.
Yeah, it's because she's like
a very
trying to keep up with the like fanciness thing. So she's puts on this accent. And it's funny because you can hear it break when she goes into like normal kind of like when she's like in a tight spot, when she's like low on health. the French accent falls away because it's not a real accent.
Yeah, just trying to pretend that, like, you know, she's like, you know, she is of high class. She's like, you know,
Yes.
bourgeois, as she says, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. So like, when she's in like a tight spot, she like the accent falls away. Oh, I nearly died. Fuck. Okay.
I want to play Borderlands 3 again. Not gonna lie.
I haven't played it yet,
That
so
was
I still.
I have played a little bit. I only got to play 2 out of the 4 characters that they offer.
Right. Yeah.
Playable characters.
Yeah.
Assuming they haven't updated Borderlands 3.
Right. True. I think isn't there DLC now?
There are DLCs, but I don't know if they have playable characters.
Oh, right. True.
Characters yet.
Yeah. They usually add 1 or 2, but I don't know if they've added any yet.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
I know, Jake. I like to believe that I was proving that I knew that. But I just I keep forgetting that they hear that. Yeah, I just fucked up the bomb timing. It's like shit.
Yeah, it's the same 4 playable characters: Amara the Siren,
yeah.
Zane the Operative, Mosey the Gunner, and Flak the Beastmaster. I got to play Zane and Flak,
Yeah.
the male characters.
I kind of want to play Mosey.
Mosey, I heard a lot of good things about Mosey, actually.
Yeah, I remember people talking about how it's like she has the 2 ultimates.
Yeah,
But she also has kind of like she can attack with. She has like multiple. She has like a lot of good things about her that like makes her a neat character to play.
I found, I think back when I was playing Borderlands 3 still, I heard a lot of parallels between Mosey and D.Va from Overwatch.
Right. Yes. Yeah. Because she's a girl with a mech. Yeah. Giant mech.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's like, if I'm not mistaken, the way she sort of works is that she has like, instead of having just one like weapon, instead of having like a gun, she has like 2 things active at all times, and then she has her ultimate, which is like rockets or something like that, or some kind of like extra attack beyond the regular 2 attacks.
I think you go into the mech, but you also can, you can use. I think you can use it kind of like a vehicle, where like you actually like walk in it.
Yeah. I recall that it's like it's a mobility as well as attacking thing, the mech.
Yeah.
But I only saw stuff before the game came out, so like I don't really know beyond that.
Flak was Flak was actually fun to play for me. I thought the pets were like it was a really cool option because I think you could pick out of like the few different like Pandoran like animals. So like you could have like a spider and pet, or you could have like a pet.
Yeah.
They had different things to them, so you can choose between like one of the multiple ones, and then the specific pet has like certain buffs that the other pet doesn't.
Yeah.
Which like
I recall, because once again I recall reading into Flak and how his pets and stuff worked, and it was super fascinating seeing it. It wasn't quite exactly as I thought it was gonna work, like from what I recall, but I remember seeing it and being like impressed, thinking it looked cool. Okay, I'm good. Oh. It was just a long sequence there where I had to do like a secret and then also pass all these slings. Oh, there we go. Safe. I actually like the scraps. Yeah. No, Jake. For the longest time, Jake, I didn't know that. So you're right to like inform, but I did already know that. When I was a kid, I never knew that the slugs, like, if they were facing away from you, that they wouldn't shoot you. I thought they could always just see the whole platform. So like I had real trouble getting past like slugs in the distance. But then I found out as an older person, as a teenager and beyond, I like sort of realized, I came to the realization that I was like, oh shit, like if the Slig's like moving towards the right of the screen in the distance, they can't see anything to their left in the foreground, so they can so you can like move around in the foreground without them seeing you until they like turn around and shoot at you. Yeah, specifically distant Slig. Yes, distant Slig specifically. Yeah, because in the foreground Slig, you assume like you're behind them so they can't see you, but when they're in the background, you think that they can see you at all times, but they can't. They can only see you when they're facing you.
I think another cool thing about Borderlands 3 characters is Amara. She is the weird one because she has... So you know how like sirens usually like, you know, have one prominent ability? Even like an NPC, like Angel, she used to have the face shift.
Yes,
Amara has 3 different phase abilities. She has a phase grasp, phase cast, and a phase slam.
Yeah, I remember reading about that. Yeah.
I was like, weird as hell.
Yeah.
And also phase grasp kind of works like phase lock in a way, where it's like it locks one enemy specific area.
Yeah, yeah. Although I quite liked phase lock, the way that phase locks work.
Yeah, it was really cool. You could do so many different things.
Yeah. It was like it's holding onto an enemy. It like locks them from being able to do damage, but it also draws in. You get it like upgraded to so it draws in enemies nearby, and then you have like and then you have like the it explodes and does damage, but it also heals when it explodes and does damage or something like that. There was some healing component to it as well. It was cool.
Yeah. I think it was in the motion skill tree, like the blue one. Oh no, it was the green one. Sorry, my bad. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's got Converge. Phase Lock now has the ability to pull nearby enemies toward the original target. So useful.
Yeah.
I love the blue tree. The tree. The green tree. The green tree like adds more abilities to the phase lock, while the blue tree gives you like a lot of healing stuff, which is really good for co-op.
Right. Yes. Exactly. Yeah. I remember that I specifically boosted a bunch of green tree stuff, because we were playing together. So having the phase lock have like just random health, because you could see like the health like pluses going to the nearest players and stuff like that. It was just it was cool. Sorry, I just thought I'd point out. I just thought it was funny. It looks like I'm trying to offer the Scrab something, and the Scrab's like, no, no.
I see that. Now the thing about it's kind of funny how like now like me and this other friend we playing Borderlands 2 together, and it's kind of like the reverse roles of like how we played. So like I played Gage and you played Maya.
Yes, yeah.
Now us playing, it's the opposite way. I'm playing Maya and he's playing Gage.
Oh right, yeah. Nice. Yeah.
Even though before I started with Axton, but I fucking hated him, so I decided to switch out.
And actually, in our game, you play as Gage for most of it, but then you switch to Maya towards the end, so we're 2 Mayas.
It was it was fun. That was fun though.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
But yeah, I was just like getting tired of playing Gage for a little bit because it was like way too long at that point. I remember one session we had where we were finishing up the whatchamacallit? We were finishing up the Tiny Tina's DLC, Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep.
Yes, yeah.
Which also, I think that's when the I'm not ready was born.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, because it extended into the pre-sequel. We played Borderlands 2, and then you came up with that and joined the DLCs.
Later.
Yeah, it returned to with Beatrix.
Yeah. But yeah, and so I think I like had the free time to like do it while I was in my own room, because I think my sister was away or something.
Right. Yeah.
But like I barely had any sleep, so by that time I was like so tired, and then by the end of it, when we reached the boss, I literally was like falling asleep.
That's
I was
right.
talking to you here about like how I'm gonna fall asleep and I'm gonna do like a table
Yeah, like
slam.
a slam onto the desk.
And I actually hit my head with the table.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I remember it sounded like you actually fell over on your desk. And I was like, you alright?
That was dumb. But I just wanted to demonstrate the sound.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then literally as we were doing the boss, I was seeing what we were doing, but at the same time, I was like, mouse barely moving, me barely touching the keyboard.
Yeah. I just remember at one point you like walked off the edge or something and died. And I was sort of like, oh damn it, like, oh no, you fell to your death sort of thing. And there was just like no response. I was like fighting the like, it was like Satan boss for that's like final boss thing. Looks a bit like Darth Maul. And I sort of realized, I was like, oh, Damien's like fully asleep, couldn't get any response. So like for a brief period there, I was just fighting the boss solo, and I was like, I hope Damien doesn't mind that I'm doing this. Oh shit. And then I think you came back for the end of the boss though. I did. I didn't beat the boss without you. You came back.
Yeah, no, I was there.
Yeah.
I was just like briefly just like out of it. I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah.
I did full on fall asleep during Stardew Valley, which I feel so bad about. I was like,
Yeah.
fuck.
It was a little bit, it was just awkward because we had to like figure out how to actually let it save. Because it wouldn't save without you pressing OK.
I knew that. I was like, oh no, I fucked up.
Yeah. So I didn't know, I didn't know that's how it was gonna work. I assumed that there would just be like a automatic OK after a certain time limit, but no. Stardew Valley doesn't have any automatic OK.
Yeah. Kinda sad.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, it all worked out. It worked out all good in the end. So it's all matters.
Oh god.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Jesus Christ! Thank God for like animations not allowing you to be hit by stuff. Oh!
I love
okay. Oh.
I saw that. That was clutch.
Oh God, I gotta do it again. I don't have to do it again. I can just like, okay, go to the right. Thank you. Go off the screen. Yeah. Oh, why does it keep sending me there? Oh, not that one. Oh, what did I do? God damn it. After all that, after all my like dodging it like a pro, I just fucking dropped right in front of him. To do that, he seems to get confused. So if you have time to go over here. Yeah, depending on how you enter a vent, depends on how you exit it as well. So sometimes you have to hop into a vent, and other times you have to leap into it. Like, I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Actually, it's hard to show you what I mean. It would have been easier to show you at the start of the level. Basically, like if I hop into the vent from here, like that, that'll do something different than if I just walk up to it and hop into it. Yeah. I don't know if this vent will actually do something different if I do that, but I'll give it a go. If I just go like this, it might send me, okay, it sends me in the same place. It actually doesn't. When you leap in, you see the screen above for a brief second, so you can see that there's something there. So it's a slightly different trajectory of exit, depending on how you enter. Yep, send me down here. I believe this is where I need to go to the right. Up in here. Oh! Up in here. There we go. Okay. What's up here? I forget. Okay, it's the end.
No, I'm out of tea.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
They're out of pieces?
Yep. That Oh my god, you had to do that. I wish I had Skullbot. You know what?
I don't have tea. I have water. I have just clear water.
I'm
like,
gonna
like
drink
me.
the rest of this Coke. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna drink this Coke.
I'm being super unhealthy. Wow.
Just in case.
There's this funny thing. There's this funny thing that the Electro God says. Like, when you get the character in Genshin, usually you can go to like the character menu, and then you get to go to their profile and like, see what like more things they can say.
Right. Yeah.
And, I kid you not. She literally says, desserts, cavities are no big deal. You could just replace your teeth anyway.
Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. They're no big deal. Just get them replaced. Ooh.
Wait, does this have alcohol? Hold on.
Oh, Mark says, sorry, I was busy with something, but I haven't played Borderlands 1, so we can play together for the first time. Yeah. We can.
Hell yeah.
As I was saying, I'm sure you heard, but yeah, I was just mentioned as I was saying, like, I played the first section probably like twice, and I got up to, I would get up to there's a section, there's like the first section where you're in this one area, and then you go to a new zone where there's like a car section, like a driving section. It's all like, the whole area is very, very much designed for you get into a vehicle, and you do driving stuff, and the boss is like a driving guy. He's in a big vehicle of his own, and then right after that, you get to the, I think it's Haven. You get to the city of Haven.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, like either me or my brother, both times like got kind of bored, or yeah, we just stopped playing together. Forgot there was a sling in the background. So like I always would get up to Haven, and then I never saw anything beyond that point. So like that from then on, like I have no knowledge at all of the game. So yeah, and Damien's played the start a little bit, but does not remember much.
Yeah, no. Not at all.
I got the one sling, but I failed to get back. So yeah, like, and you haven't played it at all, so it's gonna be fresh for the most part. It's gonna be entirely fresh for all of us. Oh, hey, Damien. Sorry, Damien. Digits. Hey, Digits.
Oh my god.
You started talking, so like my brain was like, oh, Damien's doing it.
Hello again, I guess.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say, I gotta let it not get out of my head.
Yeah.
Oh god. I lost the train of thought, shit.
Shit, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll probably remember in a bit. Oh no, what I was gonna say, I remembered. What's gonna happen? This is gonna happen in like the next, like, weeks or something.
Yeah, like this stream could have theoretically been the first one we were doing it, but I hadn't planned anything, so I thought I'd wait and get sorted out first.
Yeah, I definitely tell you the time when it can be free at the moment.
Yeah.
Or like basically like free without And another thing is that I actually am currently searching for a job.
Oh, right. Oh, nice.
So, yeah, well, technically, I am kind of trying to apply for this one job that's been provided through my college.
Right, yeah.
My college, once you graduate, they give you, like, different job offers.
Right,
And,
yeah.
I'm trying to apply for this one specific one, but, unfortunately, the job offer that they have for me, I'm not really skilled at the thing that you want me to work.
Yeah.
And they want more skilled workers, but
Right.
I said that I definitely like would want to take the job.
Yeah.
Like experience or not, I just need the job either way. So
Yeah.
I gotta learn on the way anyway, so it's okay.
Yeah. I've heard.
But yeah.
I don't know if it's the same all around, but I have heard from some people, especially in the US, employers and stuff, like often what they apparently they put in those kind of like requirements as like. You need this many years of experience doing this and this. Apparently they put that in mostly to weed out people who would apply for just anything. Apparently there are a lot of people in the US who will just apply. Rorius equals Father Rory. I just noticed that in the death counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of companies will just say like, yeah, I need all these years of experience and this, that, and the next thing, because otherwise a person who has no experience at all will apply for like a bunch of those kind of jobs, when really they just want people who are familiar in that sort of field, but they don't need to have that many years of experience. They don't actually need to have all that stuff. They just do that in an attempt to like thin the numbers a little so they don't get thousands of applications. But it makes people like me like super nervous because I'm like, oh, I don't have those qualifications. Also, maybe we should just watch. We got to see the very end of it. The scrabs when they fight.
Hi, Digits.
Yeah, hey Digits.
Hello.
Hi.
What I was gonna say, the thing is that I got a job offer through my college because well, I literally want to apply for the job because I have the major that is required to take the job in the first place. Yeah.
Hello, follow me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I my major was graphic design, so
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to pick up, a job that has that rather than having a normal job or whatever. Because
Yeah.
firstly, I'm gonna waste my major. Secondly, it's not gonna pay well.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I want I want something to fund myself, to fund my family, and to fund my whaling invention. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was gonna say, it's good. It's really good that your university like leads you to a job or offers you a job at the end, because I know there's a lot of company, a lot of schools, a lot of universities and stuff don't do that. I know that was a big point of contention, a big difference between here in Auckland. There's AUT and Auckland Uni. Literally right next to each other. They like almost occupy the same space. But AUT used to be a University of Technology, which is different than a regular university. Much more like skills oriented rather than education oriented, I suppose. But they've become like they've applied for and have now become like a regular university, but they still have some of that sort of like history of like offering, like leading you into a job rather than having rather than just sort of teaching you stuff and then letting you find your own thing, which is what Auckland does. So Auckland has almost zero there's almost zero attempt to get you any kind of job at the end. it's very much Auckland is designed for, the intention is to educate people to become researchers at the university. That's what they really want. So they don't really have any programs to like lead you to like, oh, you want to get a job in that industry? Yeah, no, they don't do any of that.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it's like, oh fuck. Well then, why did I go to this university? It's once again as well. It's like, oopsies, nope. Oh, I can get around this ball. Another thing as well is it's like this guy, he runs into the wall. that one Mudokan runs into a wall. It happens every time. What the hell was I gonna say? The other thing is that when applying for universities when I was first looking at universities, there was a current sort of like height or peak of New Zealand universities being like rated highly in international ratings for universities, and little did I know as a lowly student that those ratings were based on what kind of research the university is doing, not on its quality of its education. So my Auckland Uni, of course, is rated very highly because its focus is on getting researchers, so it gets a high rating. And then, did I get this already? I don't think I have the flip yet. Oh no, I don't have it yet. Well, I wasted those scrabs. Shit. That's right, I wasted the natural resource that is scrab. I think there's still 2 left. I don't know. No, there's only 1. No, there's 2! Shit! Oh. I failed. I should just get running. Shit.
No.
Well, I have to do the secret again now. Let's go to the right first. Let's go to the right first. Oh, never mind. That's why I always go to the left first. Okay, now while they're distracted, I can just run past them. Yeah, scrabs don't like each other. They fight each other. So, that's like the big difference, is it? Paramites?
Reminds me of the crabs fighting each other. Kind of reminded me of how, like, you know, 2 mobs in Minecraft would fight each other.
Right. Yes. Yeah.
Accident.
Like the skeleton firing like arrows at a zombie or whatever.
Or like a skeleton, which is what usually happens to me.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I
even
was...
like by accident, while like in apes, I would presume it's intentional.
Yeah. Yeah, like well, in the case of this, like I'll just draw him across. There we go. Yeah, in the ape games. Shit.
Oh my god.
That's scary. Yeah, basically the idea is that like they intentionally work very differently. Like the paramites, they're like pack animals. They're spiders, but they're pack animals. It's weird.
What the hell?
They're like spider creatures, but they're pack animals. So, but the paramites are not naturally aggressive. When they're by themselves, they're pretty passive. But if you corner them, they're like a cat, and that they like will lash out. Scrabs are very aggressive just off the bat, but they are fiercely territorial. They're like tigers in the sense that if they come across another, like 2 tigers coming across each other, it's like a dangerous situation. Ah, fuck! I hate that so much. It's such a tight window to climb up. Rorius, I need a poo. Well, you go take that poo, Jake. It's a different Jake. Not our Jake. It's Jake Finch. Okay. Thanks for the information.
You said our.
Well, yeah. You know what I mean. Okay. And Mark, my BF, he goes to AUT, and he's like, "It's a budget uni, budget." So we both have negative opinions about the universities we went to.
Oh.
Yeah, no, luckily I did not have that experience with the college that I went to.
To be fair, like I enjoyed my time there, but I still have negative things to say about it.
I mean, same. Honestly, like some of the teaching methods, some of the things that they did not prepare us for like our final exam, I'm like really mad about. I was like, okay, I think I told you about this story, but it kind of happened like this. So like we have this like final exam, right? Where basically like we have like 2 different parts. We have to do like multiple tasks for, and they're judged by certain criteria. And unfortunately, we were not told these criteria, nor like did we ever find that out because. Again, we were not informed of any of that.
Yes, yeah.
And basically, what happened is the teachers would always just be like, "Ah, yeah, just like do that and that," and like or like the experts will like rate you that and that if you do that. And I'm like, can you like go more in depth into that at least? Ooh. And I just did not.
Yeah, that actually reminds me a little bit of. That's how I felt with like all my high school English. Ah, fuck! He didn't do the thing. You bastard, scrap. Shit. I felt like that about my high school English, because I was always pretty terrible, or I was like average, middling, or terrible at my English papers and stuff like that. And it wasn't until like it's mainly because I didn't understand what they were actually asking for when they would, you know, in the marking criteria.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they'll have these like buzzwordy kind of things is what they were asking for.
Okay.
But when I try and figure out what the hell the buzzwordy things what they actually mean.
Okay.
Like we would never get you never get a solid answer. You never get like a clear answer. And so like I would just try and write what I think they were looking for, and most of the time I'd get achieved or merits, which is like a C or a B, I suppose. No, too late. That's probably too late. Oh, that was so close. It wasn't until this one teacher, I'd always done pretty well in my creative writing, so we were doing creative writing, and for those of us who had finished our creative writing already, the teacher was like, oh, since there's nothing for you to do specifically, how would you like an extra lesson on essay writing? And so I was like, alright, well, I'll join in on the essay writing lesson. I almost didn't. I almost like didn't want to, just because I was like, I'd rather... Fuck me. I did the secret and then fucking died to a random pit. Shit. Yeah, so like we had this one extra special lesson for essays, and like something she said in that lesson, it was basically like this is what they want you to say when it comes to this this buzzword. This is actually what they want you to do. And suddenly I was like, oh, okay. And then the next fucking essay I wrote, I got fucking excellence, which is an A mark, you know. It's like, once I knew what I was going, what they were wanting. Once I knew what they were asking for. I did like that I feel like underpins so much about so much that's wrong with education systems across the world. It's just the way that they're marked and what's considered important and what's not. That fucking mine. Oh my god. I keeps touching my foot. Bastard mine.
Basically, the whole idea, not the whole idea, the whole story is that I did the exam, right? And I was like, okay, hopefully I've done alright, because I tried to follow everything that I was, taught. I got like a really mediocre score. It was like, I think, like 29 something out of 30.
Right.
Not out of 30, out of 50.
Right.
Okay.
And I was like, oh no, I did horribly. I'm not gonna get an A+ or whatever, which apparently I did get an A. But,
right.
When I looked more into the exam results, I was like, oh, there's more things on this page, and what is this? And then there were all these criteria that I was judged on. So it was like, oh yeah, so there's this category, and you're judged by this, and this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why were we never told this?
Yeah.
Why did you never learn any of this? Why did you never present any of these things to us that we didn't know? But then again, they probably don't want us to know about any of this.
Yeah.
Because education is here where you can't know anything about the exam whatsoever, or how you're going to be judged on it at all.
Yeah, it's nonsense. It's such a stupid way to, in my opinion.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's such a dumb way to do.
It's very flawed.
Yeah.
Definitely one of our, I remember a while ago when I was back in high school, our literature teacher, who was also our teacher for Russian, she told us this whole the grading, the whole exam fiasco, and then having those being graded and stuff like that, and then after done with those, prepared for those exams, you don't you've done them, and then you don't use the knowledge from those at all. It's pointless.
Yeah.
What's the point of going to school in the first place if you're preparing for those exams, and then after you leave, you forget everything anyway.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that the other day. I don't remember if you were part of that conversation. We were talking about learning and education and the the point, literally the point of education, and that came up. That topic, that situation came up because that's my view about it as well. I think I might have been talking with Mark about that. Now that I think about it, because Mark showed me his grades, and at first he was like it's like don't look too like, I can't remember exactly what Mark said now, but it said something along the lines of like, don't look too closely or whatever. It's like, I'm sure you got much better grades than I did. And I was like, I looked at his marks and I'm like, oh no. Like, no, not at all. Like, your marks are probably overall better than mine. And I explained like I hadn't been in that room yet. Why was he already aggressive? That's nonsense. That's nonsense. Normally, animals and stuff, the enemies don't become aggressive until you enter the room that they're in. So even though there's a scrab here and there's one in the right room, they won't like come and attack each other because they haven't both spawned in yet properly. Seemingly he decided he was spawned in that time. He was like, nah. I'm in. Yeah, so like I was saying, like that's my problem throughout university. My problem with grades is that I would get 100% in all my assignments, but when it comes to the final tests, final exams, for whatever reason, I'm just terrible at multi-choice exams. Seemingly, like every single exam I had was worth 60% of my, not everyone. All my like comp sci exams were all worth 60% of my grade, and they were all multi-choice questions. And I don't know why. I always assumed when I was younger, and at the time when I was getting those exams, I was like, oh, awesome, multi-choice, that'll be easy, you know. But for whatever reason, just the way that they structure the multi-choices at Oakland, they were not. They were actually like, there was lots of like trickery involved, and there was a lot of them. Like, I think because of the fact that it's multi-choice, they stuffed that thing full of fucking questions. So
again, more like.
Yeah, you have so little time to actually answer the questions because there's so many questions because it's multi-choice, and they're like, oh, we need to fill this with lots of questions. See, the scrab on the right didn't spawn in this time. What the heck? It's bogus. It's BS. Okay. I was like, they'll see each other. I trusted that they would see each other. I couldn't get past them. Oh. Okay, I'm good. I think we're good. I just need to chant into the... Oh. Never mind. We're not good. Not yet. Okay. Gotta take this real fucking carefully. So yeah, no, as I was saying, the end of that conversation with Mark was that in my mind, I don't care what people's grades are. I don't think most employers and stuff care what people's grades are. Like, if you're going for a job, most people don't look to see, oh, you got an A in this and a C in this. Oh, it's like, oh, it means you're skilled in that, not so skilled. The employers just want to see the fact that you got a degree. That's all they really care about.
Yeah.
Shows that you were like committed to getting it. Wearing like a flake.
Yeah.
Like in my mind, it's not even about the degree in my mind. It's like it should be about the learning you actually do, the stuff actually becoming familiar with and knowledgeable about whatever it is that you're doing. Like if you leave that paper, if you finish your degree, oh nice, they're gonna fight. Yeah. If you leave your degree and you literally don't know anything about the degree you just did, then there's a serious problem there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
Whenever I left college, I left college like 2 months ago at this point.
Right.
And I still remember everything, like learning all the stuff. Like I still remember a lot of the certain details about like, you know, things, like, you know, what to do, what not to do.
Right, yes.
And yeah, I definitely feel like that benefited me because I know more. I can apply for a proper job that'll pay me a lot and
right, yeah.
like
Yeah.
But what I always hated about education every now and then is just like, you know, the certain bullshit. And by bullshit, I mean like having certain things that are like so unnecessary for you to do. Just certain that are just like, why is this a thing? Or certain subjects that are not related, and it's like, what's the point?
Yeah. Sorry, I just chuckled to myself because I always found it funny. This one bit, this like scrab chases you into this like little cove, and then you pull a lever, and the scrab like gets like he's on like a little elevator thing, and he gets like lowered to the lower floor, and he just stands there waiting for the lift to go down. I always thought that looked really funny. Just like scrab, like being on an elevator. I don't know why it looks always crazy. Yeah. No,
I'll also do this.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
During my last semester, I had literally the most bullshit class ever. I don't know why they gave us this class. Apparently, it was supposed to be like a business planning class. I don't know why. We're not the ones planning the business. We're not the ones like counting the prices and shit like that. And it was so pointless. Like they had us do math when it was so unnecessary to do math. They had us like learn certain things that I feel like they're all related to making your own business, but I was not like, that is not a class I wanted to take. That's not a class that I needed to take, and I just thought it was shit. I think that was the class I stalled on the most when it comes to like, you know, actually doing the class, like, you know, getting in assignments, because I was so done with it. I was just like, and the teacher was rude.
Right.
Yeah, I hated her. She was disgusting. And yeah, I was just like, what's the point of like that when it's like not related to my degree at all?
That's a fair complaint as well. It's like you should be learning about the things that are valuable to you, to your like degree and what you're doing.
Yeah, I can't. I was like, it was like a major, like, yeah, there were like a lot of classes that were related to the major, but it's also like, there are some other classes sprinkled in, but you cannot, like, you know, you don't have a say in, like, you know, where you want to go, what you want to do, you still have to do it, and I'm like, oh, fuck, really? Yeah.
Mark just said in the chat that apparently in AUT, they have a business paper they have to do for engineering.
Yeah,
that's fucking
luckily
weird.
we never had to do like any papers or like, well, in the, I think it was in the first semester, we had like this one class where there was like temporary teacher for like one semester, and then he left. And he was the only one that got us to do an essay, barely, like a little bit. I was annoyed by that because I was like, this is not, I don't think this is a major where you have to do an essay in. And I'm like, why? What? How? Who allowed him to do that?
That's weird.
Luckily, I only had to do an essay in my life ever like twice, I think, or 3 times. Because I knew immediately that is not something I wanted ever in my life, because that's time consuming, that is life draining, that is emotionally draining. PTSD.
Yeah.
I feel like that's something that just gives you PTSD straight up from education. You want, I feel like education should be more enjoyable, or not that enjoyable, at least like it should serve its purpose without having you be like negatively affected by it. Anyway, sorry.
I'm so distracted because I was like, there's this area here. I don't know if there's a secret or not here. I honestly don't know. No, there isn't. There is not. I would have died if I'd done it differently. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. No, it's like, I was gonna say, at Auckland, that's one thing that we didn't really have at Auckland is papers that we didn't, like, something that we did have to do. We didn't have to do any specific papers, but for any degree you do at Auckland Uni, you have to do 2 general education papers and 2 well, you have the option to do up to 2 elective papers. So, general education paper, like, basically, like, you have to do essentially the equivalent of 6 papers for every year of your university. So there's like, there's 6 papers in the first, I think it's, well no, I think it's, wait, is it 8? 8 every year? Crap. Is it 6 or 8? I can't remember. It might be 8, it might actually be 8. But I think I would do, I had to basically do, yeah, because I think in the first year, I'm mixing it up because in the first year, I had both physics and comp sci, and because I was doing a Bachelor of Science, any kind of science would count towards my degree as like a science paper.
Yeah, Mark said 8.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's 8. And so I had like science, and I think maths also count towards. If you're doing a science degree, maths also counts towards your science degree. I think because maths is in the science department. Yeah, I thought it was 4 per semester. That's why I was like 6 doesn't make it doesn't add up. No, I think I'm confused because I usually would do in the 2nd and 3rd year, or in the 1st and 2nd, I was doing like 6 science papers and then like 2 other kinds of papers. At least that's definitely how it was in the 2nd year. Because what you have to do for a degree at Auckland is you have to, like, as I said, you have to do two general education, 2 electives. General education papers they can be any subject that isn't science. Oh my god. I've already got the which is, yeah, so like I spent all my general education papers doing languages. So my very first year I did general education Russian. So I was able to do, yeah. So my very first semester of university I did Russian, and that was a general education paper, and I was happy with that because I got an A-, which is one of my higher. I didn't get very many A's at university.
I think.
Yeah. So I was happy to get my A- for Russian. And then the next general education paper I didn't do until my final year, which was I did general education. Well, actually, I briefly did gen ed Japanese, but I wanted to continue with. I wanted to do another paper of Japanese. But if you want to do a follow-up paper of something that you've done a gen ed for, that becomes no longer a gen ed paper. It's this like little. Oh, I already got the flintlock. Damn it! Shit. I might have fucked myself. Yikes. Okay, no, it's alright. It's alright. We got it. We're good. We Gucci. Yeah. So what ended up happening for me is, yeah, you can have. So yeah, you have to do 8 papers a year, 4 papers a semester, and because I did gen ed Japanese and I did this following paper of Japanese, that became a non-gen ed. So that basically took up both my electives. Electives you don't have to do. Electives work the same way, sort of the same way that gen ed does, but it can be any level. Gen eds are very specific, like first year papers. So like Russian 100 was a gen ed paper I could take. Japanese 131 was like intro to Japanese, which was also a gen ed paper you could do, and French 101 was the paper I did in my 3rd year. That was a general education paper. People who weren't doing comp sci but were doing comp sci as gen ed we did comp sci 111, which is like the basics of comp sci, but except once again I didn't get an A in that, despite it being one of the easiest comp sci papers. Usually people are like, oh, take it, easy A. Normally that paper, and if you take it in a regular semester, it has a cross range of like history as well as like comp sci principles. It has a lot of history in it, so it's a lot of like remembering shit, which is not I'm terrible at. My memory is atrocious.
Oh yeah.
No. But yeah, that I took it. I did. If you take it in a normal semester, it has a normal exam, a paper exam, where you write stuff, and yeah, you know, it's like a regular exam paper. I took it in a summer semester, which meant for some reason, oh my fucking god, I fell down the hole. which meant for some reason they made it a multi-choice multi-choice exam. Oh, thank you, Rocky, for the donation. Which meant that I did terrible at it. Because for some reason I don't know why I'm bad at multi-choice, but I just am. I just am so bad at multi-choice. So yeah. Lots of people got that was like an easy A+ for them. They just got an A+ to add to their GPA. I meanwhile, fucking, I can't remember what. I think I got an A-, but you know, I could have got an A+, but I got.
Thank you for your donation.
You were like,
I'm so bad about it. Bruh.
honestly, yeah, bruh. Bruh.
Oh, that Scrab died. He fell to his death. Okay.
I love that. It's like happy. I died.
Oh, I died. Shit!
Karma.
No. I was just trying to jump into a vent, guys. I was just trying to jump into a vent.
For a second, I was gonna actually say something.
Oh yeah.
Just hearing word papers over and over again, I'm just like, oh my god, no, burn it, kill it with fire. Or some bad shit.
Yeah. Just like, no.
No papers, please.
Yeah.
Please.
I was just about to make that same kind of comment. Oh, is it wise to? I think that's actually wise to leave that there. So you get this guy, and then get him. Wait for him to, instead of having him fall down the pit, wait for him to stand on the elevator, and then you send him up. Because then he'll be in the same room as the other Scrab. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't have that yet. All right. Let's go to the top one. I think it's the top one. I think it's the top one I'm supposed to go to. Did I pull this? Oh, right. Yes, I did. What's coming down? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll send it back up, just in case. Watch it go up. Yeah, so they fight each other. The 2 Abe Death Stars. I see, I don't know what that means. What does a Death Star mean? Other than the Star Wars related puns and things you can make from it. Oh. They fought each other too quickly. Now I gotta be careful. Alright, we're good, we're good. Good. What is that vent down there? Is there a secret to do with that vent? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm afraid to jump in. Okay, no, there's nothing to that. It's just a vent. I think. Each time we do a 21 deaths, 21 deaths, okay. Okay. So yeah, for every 21 deaths, I get a star.
Oh boy.
I already have 2 stars on my name. Okay. We're up to the last trial. But there's still a lot more game to go.
Oh god. Oh
I like the psst. I like it. Do you think plan this to work? Sitting in a waiting room. Ah, I see. Being patient and being like respectable is definitely the way to go. If that's your bats, no. Shit. Didn't see the bats until it was too late.
Left.
Bats, as I said before, bats like the worst in this game. They didn't put bats in the second game because I think they saw how frustrating the bats were. Actually, in the second game, they removed a bunch of features that were like, I think, considered annoying.
Wow. I hate myself.
Oh?
Oh no.
What's that?
This is the worst thing ever. I just literally, of all things that could run out of in Genshin, out of all materials, I ran out of rocks.
Ah.
Oh.
I see. Yeah. It's one of those ones. It's totally one of those kind of things that's like, God damn it. It's like
one of the most common resources you get. I just don't mind every day.
Yeah.
Like, I think I'm kind of like void of this resource.
Right, yeah. Okay, I think I have to. I think I know what I gotta do. I don't think there's a secret in this level. Oh! Is there a secret in this level? I don't think so. I don't remember some of these areas. Like I think there's secrets. I mentioned it before. Tiana, I mentioned it to you specifically, Tiana. It's like in the Paramonian level, I get paranoid because there's like a whole stretch where there's no secrets, and I'm like, there should be secrets. There should be secrets. Where are the secrets? So yeah.
Where are you hiding them?
Yeah, where are they? Do the like Batman, like, where is she?
Oh god.
Alright, I can do a thing to help me like look forward and see what's coming, but now I'm gonna go balls to the wall.
Has that Batman movie ever come out yet, or no?
Sorry, has what?
Has that Batman movie ever come out with Robert Pattinson or whatever?
No, I think because he got sick with coronavirus, they had to delay the filming.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I was excited to watch that movie though. Yeah, I was like, shit, I know him from Twilight, even though I was not really a fan of those movies. I don't know why I don't
It's one of those cursed boulders again. This time instead of it being the going in and out of the screen ones, it's just one of the falling ones. It can hit you and it's like on the edge of God damn it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was just hoping.
Yeah, it's just really frustrating because you're like standing in, once again, you're standing in an area that you think should be safe, but it's not. It's really frustrating.
That.
Yeah. Once again, most of that kind of stuff like does not exist, non-existent in the next game. They cleaned all that kind of thing up in the second game. I can't believe I first tried the whole trial, and then I died on the fucking boulders at the end. That's so cool. And that's a huge difference between this trial's ending, and the previous one. In Paramonia, you don't have any of this boulder shit at the end. You just have the Paramite chase, and then basically when you get to the end, you just like go through the door, and that's it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a running jump. Okay. Yeah. Through the cool looking door. Yeah, I think in the Paramoni one you like arrive here, straight sort of like at this sort of like final gate door like this. Just from the regular chase.
My
so you
test
don't have
was
to,
completed.
yeah.
I expected to rest. Then the big face revealed the intent of my quest. The two scars together, on the back of each hand, they could shut down ruptured farms and restore the lost land. With hand scars complete, the spirits took form.
Yeah.
Now my chant had power.
We gained the ability to, like...
Ruptured farms should be warned.
What's the word?
Electrify everyone.
Well, yeah, basically. I was gonna say, I've just been watching a thing. Yalan sent me a thing just as like a meme. After the reaction stream, Yalan sent me a video being like saying like, people on the Rorius Reddits saying they're posting a quick video, and he sent me a video it's literally a 12-hour retrospective of Oblivion, of the game Oblivion.
Oh my god.
And I've been watching that shit. It's fascinating. I'm like 6 hours into that video.
Oh my
god.
Because I just have it on in the background, constantly playing stuff. But yeah, so but what I was gonna say is that in the Elder Scrolls, when a character like manifests a god, that's called mantling. And that's basically what you do in this. You gain the power of the Shrike-Hull, which is a god, like a Mudokan god. And yeah, it's just a really cool power. It just like, you spawn it in, and it just like destroys everything destroyable on the screen. But like individually, with individual zaps of electricity. Yeah, on the PlayStation version, it was kind of more epic looking, but only because the Shrike-Hull would lag the PlayStation. So when you call the Shrike-Hull out, normally on this version, you know, like it just does like zap, 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 zap to every single individual thing on the screen. On the PlayStation version, like as it started doing the zap stuff, it would like the system basically would slow down, the FPS would drop, so it would be like zap, 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 zap. It was like slightly slower because once the animation kicks in, it like lags, like all the electricity animation stuff just lags the game out like crazy. I always thought that was funny. Oh, actually, what I should do, I should save it with an X, so I know that it's like my save, my current save. But yeah, we're back. We're out of the Monsaic lines, and we're back to the stockyards. Oh shit!
How much do we say you're actually finished with the game?
Yeah, so these like I mentioned the levels thing. If you think of Rupture Farms as being a level, the stockyards being a level, the Monsaic lines being a level, then originally I said Paramonian and Scribania were levels, but they actually kind of are multiple levels. So you got the Paramonian entrance, then Paramonian temple, Scribanian entrance, Scribanian temple, and then you have Return to the Stockyards, and then Return to Rupture Farms, and then the Zulags at the end. So I would say there's like 10 levels of the game, and we're up to level, I would say we're up to like level 8 essentially now. We've just started level 8 out of 10.
Oh, so you think you can finish it today?
I don't know. I started a little later than I would normally start a stream, and this part is like, you know, part of the hardest part of the game. So we'll see. And there's lots of secrets, a lot more secrets than.
I fucking hate darkness. I cannot see anything in dark.
It's just difficult. It's not too bad. It's only difficult in the sense. Okay. It's only difficult in the sense that you can't really move at the moment because of all the lasers and shit. You can't really move very much. You gotta take it real slow so you don't sit off the. I forgot about this guy. This boy. Did that blow up the snake? Oh! He followed me down! I was not expecting that. I don't remember him ever doing that before.
The angry puppy really wanted to eat you.
It really wanted me real bad.
You're just that tasty, Rory. What can we say?
The slogs do have a taste for Mudakan meat. For that Rorius Mudakan meat.
I just realized how wrong that sounded. Oh God. I should have not said that. Maybe I don't know. Oops. You know what? What's said and said.
There we go. Got him. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. What's been said has been said. No point dwelling. Okay, there is a laser down here as well.
Do you know what that's content?
Yeah. Makes for the funny ha-has, as someone would, some people would say. Do not forget your rock. Yeah, I got it. Is there a secret down here? No, okay. I think there is in the previous version of this level. Yeah, we're going through the same levels from the start of the game, except now they're populated with a ton of shit. So it's quite a lot tougher to get through.
Oh no, that just reminded me of something.
Oh?
Because I watched
a ton of shit.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm like, why is that a thing? But also that makes for content, but also why?
Yeah.
Again, sentient.
Why not?
Well, that's like a video I did recently. It was. Oh, it didn't blow up the bomb? That's right, I can get past it. Alright. Oh, I need I need the rock for this bit. That's what I needed the rock for. God damn it, this bit's really hard. But. Oh, I'm just gonna throw it. I'm just gonna throw my bomb. I'll throw my rock at it and hope. Yep. But you kind of want multiple rocks for that.
God, these robots must be having blasts flying like that.
Yeah, I don't know how they work. I don't know how the technology is for those bombs.
If somebody is controlling them, then...
Yeah. There's a lot of...
There's just some very high scaffolding and they're puppeting it.
It's like Lakitus in Mario. There's like a guy with a fishing rod up above. Just really aggressively piloting it.
Oh my god, imagining that everything is just like puppets and stuff in this game. And it just... Oh god, no. Crazy.
Okay. Now I gotta do this again. Oh. You intentionally trigger that. Duck down.
Boom.
Boom. Okay, do I have a... I do not have a rock on me. Oh. Oh, that's so close every time. It's so freaky.
Damn it. No. I'm back to go more. I hate everything. I love when...
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I love when in games, they offer you these, like, places where it's like, oh, you can build whatever you want, like your own home sort of thing, right?
Right, yeah.
But limitations, or like, especially things like crafting, I'm just like, headache, oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like getting materials and then like waiting for, especially with a game like Genshin, where it's like gacha.
Yes, yeah.
Thank God there's no gacha for building, but there's still waiting time.
Oh! Did anyone see that? I got 3 in 1.
No.
I've never done that before. Holy shit.
All that. That's all that was. That was
Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever done that before. I've only ever got 2. Like if you get
Nice.
2 and then 2, that's like usually that's like supreme tier. But I got 3 in 1. Holy shit.
I guess Rorius is supreme.
What?
I am supreme.
What?
I was gonna say, yeah, there's a secret here. But I need to. I think it's secret, or is that required? That might be required.
Now that
Actually,
I think
yeah.
about it,
Yeah, it's one of those.
server,
It's one of those situations. Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's one of those situations where, like, the way up is blocked, so you have to go through a portal. I can't get past the bats up here. Anyway, yeah, go on.
I was gonna say I forgot that the name of my Discord server is like very like cultish.
Right.
Yeah, because my Discord server is named Church of Toma.
That's yes. Yep.
Yeah. Because we only sim for Toma.
Hmm.
My beloved. Like,
What?
I didn't actually know that he went that way.
oh my god, I hate this. Why everything in this game is never stable.
Oh my god, I get 1 rock.
What?
They're him. Eat back.
angry hopper. I think I just need to do that. There we go.
Ow.
I don't think there's any secrets. I think I looked for secrets in here already. Just over that. Check there. Okay, no secret. Through the portal. Yeah, that's right. Right up here. Which is on the far side of the bats. Yeah. Ooh. Thought it crashed for a second there. Okay. And then there's this bit. Oops. Damn it. I love that it does that. Slang just no care for his own life. Just runs right off the edge and blows himself up. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Beach rocks are so cheap because they're always on shale. I didn't notice that until just now. Oops. I have to wait for a few passes. Crater good. Okay, where is it?
I would read out the puns, but I am so not used to read out the puns myself, so it feels weird. It feels too weird. So I'm just putting them in the stream chat as I'm finding them.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
Oops. Ah, fuck! God damn it! That's so well. I was like getting it all
I like
good.
how we're both getting like frustrated with this.
Well, I lined everything up so perfectly and then I just fucked it up.
You're like trying to fight things over there or like get through obstacles, and I'm here just like, ah yeah, building a garden. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this not working? Hello? Oh my god.
Oops. I think I still need,
Okay.
a rock before I can do that bit. Let's not wake up angry pupper.
Wait.
Oh god! Okay.
Wait.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Shit. Shit. Ah. No. Bad sling. Bad sling. Okay, it's just all the waiting at the start that's problematic. Oops. It's such a like tight sequence. That's the thing with this first game, they had a bunch of these where it's like you have to be perfect to get the the sequence of things. Like you have to be able to take a running step. You have to run one step forward and jump, in order to get that jump to work.
Wait.
Oh, I forgot about him already.
I have one question to that.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Wait.
Oh, that's just a pit. Oh. Sorry, did you say why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why? that priest guy. Why?
Yeah.
It just reminds me of wow. Oh wow. Owen Wilson. Owen Wilson's a treasure.
What?
Oh my god, I'm the god of the teapot. Oh my god. Alright, I'm trying to go garden. Let me. Actually, I should take a screenshot of this.
I think what I'm actually supposed to do is I'm supposed to wake the slog up. Wake up, slog. There we go. I just have to say hello and then he'll come. I need him to come over here.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Oh, was he not gonna do it? Do I have to jump down? I might have to jump down and hope that he doesn't blow me up. Oh, thank God. Okay. So now I can get over it. And I can go over here. Oof. That's the thing, like, the Gluckins, knowing how scary I am now, how powerful I am, they literally block some of the areas off in such a way that you can't pass them. But thankfully, because of our powers, we're able to, like, warp through bird portals to different, like, locations. So, yeah. We can get past their stuff by literally teleporting through it. They have no chance.
Hello. Hello, follow me. Okay.
I just sent earlier in chat.
Oh, yeah.
Well, just what I've been working on, literally just like putting down walls.
Right, okay, one second.
Oh
I
my
will,
God.
I'll save
Roblox
it.
has come a long way. Oh god. No.
Save it in Alt Tab. Because I don't have it visible. Ah, I see. Oh, nice. Yeah.
When did they that?
Wait, what?
Roblox.
No, this customization thing.
Oh, they came out. Oh my god, 3 updates ago.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I think I've done well. Just that I just know. I'll throw this out there. And I'm way. But as soon as you start this section of the game, this is like the final like section of the game, but it has like half the Mudokons in it. You can tell whether or not you've done well with the secrets and stuff, depending on how Abe laughs and how he says hello. Oh wait.
Hello.
Okay, no, not the hello, just the laugh. At this stage, normally he goes like, when you laugh, you go like, but if you've saved over half the Mudokons and you're destined for the good ending, when you laugh, you do the laugh instead. So yeah, like now I know that I'm done well, because I got the crazy laugh. Yeah, 49. I think that's good. 49 out of 50, right? Or did I miss one? Wait, did I miss one? I just gotta check. I gotta check. Because I can't remember if you're supposed to have 49 before that or not. Abe's Oddysee Mudokon count. Walk through with Mudokons. Oh, this is new and tasty. No. Okay. Oh, I accidentally wrote Rabe instead of Abe. Okay. Did I miss one? I might have missed one. I don't know for certain. Shit. Did I miss a secret? I definitely know in the past I've had this problem where I might have missed a single Mudokan in a single secret earlier in the game. I might not get them all. Damn it. No, I might have missed a single secret.
No.
Because I have a feeling you're supposed to have 49 here or 50. I feel like you're supposed to have 50. Oh no, I'm reading it the wrong way around. I've got 50 escapees. Okay, you know, I got it right. It's fine. I was reading it the wrong way around. Shit. I was reading the top number as how many I had, and the bottom number as how many were left. It's the other way around. I've saved 50, which is okay, perfect. I've got all the Mudokons up to this point. Yay! Oh, my face got all like flush from from like the like failure, the brief wash of failure. But thankfully, you actually get the good ending, even if you get only half. Like you just need half the Mudokons to get the good ending.
That's good.
But oh, I forgot about that. I chanted and dropped all my bombs on the floor.
Oh.
I just love
like bombs fell on the floor and I'm like panicked. Just got up and went up and got shot.
I was gonna say
Which I was yay, thank you. Thank you for the $5.
Yay.
Oh. Yeah. Just think that they keep those kinds of counters around the factory. Yes. I think it's oh, the alarm went off automatically. I think the idea is that it's supposed to be initially a warning, because in the start of the game it's like they're trying to make you not do what you're gonna do, which is go and try and save them all by having
Thank you for your donation.
Yeah, there we go. By having an indicator saying like this many Mudokons are still in the facility. Oh god. So like they want to make you like nervous or not do what you're gonna do. Why didn't that get destroyed? This thing didn't get destroyed despite the fact that it's behind me. There we go. Okay, how many do I have? 2. Okay, wait, I'm gonna try and blow this guy up too. Oh, I almost hit him. I don't know if you can actually. I don't know if hitting them straight up like that. Yeah, it does. There we go. Ah!
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Exciting.
Oh my god. Chaos.
This is chaos. I just wanted to get my full set back because you can hold 5 or 6. 5, yeah. Which is why I dropped 5 bombs when I got zapped before. Okay, now do the. Oh! Thankfully, you run at the same speed as sloths, so if you start running, you're safe usually. Yeah, I just I don't want these bits. I have to get the. Here, boy. Yeah, got my slog. Oh, slog companion. Okay. There we go. Oh, he's going back after Abe, I think. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Tiana, for the donation. Late money chain, yay!
That feels so weird when I'm actually receiving.
Come on.
Thank you for your donation.
There it is. Oh. Well, shit. That's alright.
Wait.
I think I have to shoot a bunch of slogs to come out of here. It's always better to shoot in single shots on these was. Oh, I'm gonna fucking... I don't know if I can handle that last... This is one slog bit later on. Oh my god. This doesn't kill the Mudokon, does it? No, it doesn't. Good. If I don't get to 63 deaths. Why 63 specifically? It's a weirdly specific number. Okay, hopefully I didn't need that like for anything. See, I'm no. Well, like happy and laughy.
Hello. Hello, follow me.
What's
Okay.
interesting is
Wait.
what's interesting is that I thought in this as well. Oh, thank you for the chant. Oh, that's how I do that. Yeah. What's interesting is I thought you also got the different hello. In this game, you like
Hello.
when you say hello, he goes hello. But in the second game, he I don't know if it's straight away or if it's I think it's the whole
Hello.
straight away. In the second game, he goes hi. Instead,
Hello.
I for some reason
Hello,
thought that
follow
you
me.
got that in this
Okay.
game as well. Like once you got the 50, your hello changes to hi.
Hmm.
Seemingly not though. I was mistaken.
Wait. Okay.
Well, maybe we will know, maybe we will never know. We will see.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta be careful not to get myself drilled up.
Hello. Hello.
I always say hello in the rooms with darkness. You never know when there's a random Mudokon hiding amongst the drills, amongst the shadows and the drills.
Hello.
I have to bring them
Hello, follow
all
me. Okay.
the way back. Actually, I'll just leave this guy here real quick.
Wait. Okay. Hello.
Okay, no, there's no hello, no one there. Okay. Can I quick save? Can I quick save Scum? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. We'll have a look. See if I can go back and forth. In areas. I'll just go through here real quick. I'll save the Mudokons that are already at the portal, because there's a lot of them.
Hello.
There's a lot of them.
Hello.
I don't know why I'm saying hello again in these rooms. Already said hello. Okay, just save these two. Get my bomb chant thing back again. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I can get a quick save there. If I go back this way, I can get another quick save back at the door, I believe. So that way, these last two Mudokons, who are difficult to save, if I get them killed, I don't have to save the original two again. Good.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
No, he died.
Thank you for your donation.
See, I'm glad I quick saved. Thank you, Tiana. Thank you for the crab time.
But nobody's doing crab time in the chat, so.
No. Yeah, Jake,
Hello.
I believe that's still the
Hello,
case, but it
Okay.
works a little differently in this one, seemingly. Yeah, they can still die off screen, but what happens is if they're running and there's a drill type, the chances of them dying to it are super low. I don't remember how it works exactly, but unlike in Exodus, I feel like it's even easier. Like in this one, the way it works is that I believe it's like if they're walking and there's a drill, they're almost like guaranteed to die. If they're running and well, there's a drill, they're almost guaranteed not to die. Whereas in Exodus, I think even if they're walking, they're almost guaranteed to not die. Just for like ease
Hello.
of
Hello. Follow me.
like
Okay.
frustration for stuff happening off screen. Because that's definitely, I remember in Exodus, that was a definite strategy I used all the time in Exodus. Was just letting them do the hard stuff off screen, so that they didn't have to do the annoying like drill dodging. Alright. I don't know why, but drill dodging just made me think of tax evasion. Turnip boy commits tax evasion.
Oh my god, that game. Jesus. I still can't. I still from time to time go back to that karate. That one where you had to do basically like an old woman.
Yes, there's an old woman and it was like an OO voice.
I keep on coming back to that, but it's too good.
Actually, wait, no, I don't want you to be challenged yet, do I? I don't think so.
Like you really went on full on.
Yes, that's my style.
No shame. I was like, yes.
Yeah. When it comes to the dialogue, I put the full commitment in. How do I just chat into this guy? No, I.
Oh my god, you know what game that is?
Oh, what is that?
I think it was called Not for Broadcast.
Yes, episode 3 I believe is still yet to come out. So
That was.
Yeah,
I want more, please.
Yeah.
More.
I'm holding off. Well, I'm waiting until the episode comes out. But there's also a thing that I mean, it's not. I don't think it's a secret. I was planning on doing a singing with Rorius on Not for Broadcast.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And I'm kind of holding off until the episode 3 comes out, and like I'll release the singing with Rorius right as the episode 3 sort of comes out, and then that. But we'll see if I have time to do that because
It's coming out.
I don't think so. There was originally it was planned to come out ages ago, but because of COVID, they're having real trouble with like lining up broadcasting and stuff, and yeah, lining up the broadcasts. No, lining up the recording session.
Yeah. Because they actually I've seen the behind the scenes, it's like all in real life.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all like, and some of those scenes are like crazy scenes, where they have like tons of shit going on, and they have to get has to be done in like one take, because it's like it's there's like that scene where the like nudists like attack the like bingo, not bingo, it's not bingo, it's like what's it called, like oh, what the hell's that game called?
It was like some sport. I think.
Yeah, it's something like sports board or something like that, and it's where they have to throw the ping pong ball but like not get it in the hole. It's like right in front of them. Yeah. Also, by the way, these bird portals with the numbers on them, they give me the Shrike power, so I can turn back into the god form Shrike. And it's indicated by the blue ring. Oh! God damn it, I didn't know that was gonna happen. This game has odd mechanics. Because it's odd world.
I wonder why.
Okay, I'll do this again. It's alright. We're right there.
Hate game. Oh my god, this is frustrating me. I'm trying to make this garden be so much more than what it is.
Right.
Yeah. Enough trees. The game does not allow me to place more trees and shrubs, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, it has such limits for it, and I don't know why.
Right, yeah.
Do not make it a complicated chaos to load.
Follow me. Okay.
I will just quickly say,
considering it's a world game, like why is it such a complicated thing to do for like a small world where it's like there's an entire open world where there's a lot of that stuff there. So yeah, that makes me just confused why why not being able to put in more stuff. It's just like, why is it not viable? Why are you not able to? How can we see that limit? So, yeah.
Oh my god, I fell for the same track again.
Oh no.
Such an idiot.
What you
I was gonna say, to Jake specifically. Jake mentioned that was talking about the drill mechanic thing. Yeah, definitely that previous attempt where he was like halfway in the drill when I left the screen. That's definitely like that was like destined for death. But even in the previous stream of this, like when we were streaming the first lot of Oddworld, I tried some drill off screen stuff. Actually in the same area, but like in the first time round when you're having to do it first time round. But it failed. It failed in a few areas where I'm pretty sure in Exodus it would have been fine. Oh wait. Oh, I thought he was gonna walk off the edge for a second there. Like the idiot Mudakin he is.
Follow me. Okay.
Mudakins are pretty stupid.
Follow me. Okay.
They are.
It's just a fact of nature with Mudakins. To be fair, they don't really know any better. they're born as slaves. Oh no, I nearly did it again. Rory, pay attention. You use the strike color immediately. There we go. Leave some blue effects on the screen because it's to do with being on a modern system. Some graphical glitches.
Oh, do you have to, by the way, leave early off the stream, or do you have some time? Just saying because we're like close to wrapping up.
Yeah. What's today? I should be going at like the normal time.
Okay, yeah.
But I wanna finish the game.
You can finish it another time.
Well, I kind of want to finish this one because I also want to play Abe's Exodus. There's more Abe that I want to play. So I want to get this. I'm just gonna keep playing until I finish it.
He's gonna be here for two more hours.
We'll see how long it takes me.
Okay.
To be fair, yeah, this part of the game does take a lot longer than some other parts because of the difficulty of all the Mudokons you gotta save. Okay.
Probably it's not gonna
Follow me. Okay. Wait. Okay.
Just imagining the 2-hour scenario, like, yes, mom, I had to play a game for more than...
Okay.
Yes, mom. It's important.
It's important. It's more important than other shit. I mean, to me, it's true stuff.
Alright.
Totally not skip responsibilities or anything. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
I'm just gonna jump over these. Just gonna not do those. I think. I knew it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have to run to this one. Do I want to challenge him? Do I see him down the bottom?
Oh, that's how you were making that sound.
Oh! He somehow saw me despite the fact I snuck. I snuck, and he somehow saw me. But yeah, that's why I was making that noise. I like landed right next to it. I was like, ah!
Oh my god.
Oh, what the? This link didn't come in this time. Weird. Oh, he came in that time. That was weird. That was super weird. That's not supposed to happen.
That was not part of.
Okay. There we go. He dies, and then I hop down here. There's a secret down here, and it's Skelwy. Okay. Yep. Please load. Oh dear. It's loading. Loading. Is it crashed? Don't tell me it crashed. Please don't crash. Uh-oh. Well, if it crashes, I might have to just leave it. I'll come back. Because that means I have to redo the... Like, last time I proper saved it was at the start of this zone, I think.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, it crashed. It's definitely not loading. I mean, I have been surprised before, but it definitely feels like it's crashed.
I just say though that was like a perfect timing.
Yeah, it will mean that when I come back, I'm gonna have to do the start of the Rupture Farms bit again. Not the outside bit, just the inside bit. But this area, this Rupture Farms, this section, is like the densest section of the game because up until that point, you've saved just as you enter Rupture Farms, you save your 50th Mudokan. There are 100 Mudokons in the game total, or 99, 100 including you. So 99, not including you. But Crash is one, yeah. It crashed last time as well, for some reason. I can't remember where, but it was like right near the start, so it didn't matter. Yeah.
But it matters now.
Yeah, this is a bad place for it to crash right now. Oh well. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. We'll come back to this. I want to keep playing it, but well, I shall wait.
Shall wait for whatever next time you're gonna do on the off stream.
Yeah.
It was an honor to be here. Yay!
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I was just Alt 4. Oh. When I Alt 4, it actually came up with like a prompt. It responded. Whatever.
Do you really want to quit? Well, I don't, but I have no choice.
It's like that's the only thing I can do. So yeah, in the oh, I see what that is. I just sort of
What videos?
yeah.
What videos will happen this week?
Oh, okay. So there is some of what have I got planned? I think at the moment it's more of the same. There's you can see some of the stuff I have like a lineup of things I'm playing on the desktop.
Control.
yeah, definitely more control. Control I think coming out tomorrow. Tomorrow my time. There's a few more episodes of Myst yet to come. Power Simulator I think is actually the other episodes coming out tomorrow. And then I just recorded a couple more episodes of Thief Simulator, but I think they're not going to come out for a couple of weeks. And then there's Sludge Life, which is coming out. That's a wild card one that people might not be aware that I was about to play. Sludge Life, sort of a unique one, and of course the stream, the next weekend stream is this. Yeah.
I cannot read it. I can't read it.
It's the one that it's the one.
Yay! I mean, I feel pressure to play it, but I really want you to play it.
yeah. So I thought, as these ones where I get you guys to join me, they're the ones that I just want to like relax a bit. I don't want to be playing something that I don't already know. That's why I play games like Abe's and Spyro and stuff. Yeah, because I don't have to pay attention. I can choose which to pay attention to, sort of thing, on the fly, and makes it easier for me. Oh, I just realized I haven't really been paying attention to like subscription stuff. If people become members, and I don't change their profiles, let me know. Because I just realized that some people might be blessed when they should be royal, or vice versa.
Or let us moderators know. We also can.
Yeah. Like I just can't remember if there's any new ones. I just if you guys caught any that I missed, I could fix that. But yeah, I think it's okay for now.
Yeah. Nobody new subscribed during the stream, so like I guess it's fine.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm yawning.
It's
Okay.
It usually happens when I like talk too much. It's a factor of being tired, but also like if I talk too much, I don't breathe in enough, and then my body's like, breathe, damn it. So
We require
Okay.
oxygen.
Yeah, it's like get the oxygen out of there.
Subnautica voice line.
Yeah.
Oxygen.
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 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Oh, that's PTSD.
Yeah, Rocky's saved the death counter for next time. And
Yay.
that death counter doesn't even include the whole first half of the game. It's just the second
That's
half.
not-
Rip.
Well, to be fair, we didn't quite get through half of the game. I would say in my mind, getting through either Paramonia or Scrabania, whichever one you do first, that would be the halfway mark of the game. That's like almost exactly halfway. In terms of my level counter, it's exactly halfway because you got Rupture Farms, Stockyards, Monsaic Lines, then Paramonia and Paramonian Temple. That's 5. Then Scrabania Temple, return to the Stockyards, return to the Rupture Farms, and then the Zulags, which is another 5. That's how I would break up the game. Yeah. Oh, you're not able to place any more trees after that? Oof.
Yeah. Again.
Can you place bushes instead, like shrubbery and stuff? Or is that also
barely,
tree?
Barely.
Oh.
Yeah, the limits of that is bullshit.
Yeah. They might just have.
I wanted to place more trees outside so that there would be like at least something outside, like more shadows and stuff like that to add to the place. But no, it said fuck you. You can't place more shit.
Yeah.
Upset. I'm not that upset. Just a little bit upset.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, Rocky. Saying, do you like my little motivation messages? I just looked up motivation in all caps. But yeah, no, I think it was supposed to be part of the make sure everyone in the stream also smiles. Aww. It's the little smiling boy on the next to the death counter, which now says thank you for joining us. Aww.
Yeah, the smiley face was there for a long time.
I saw like that was when I first stopped playing. I saw you posted the face. You took a screenshot and posted it. That was the first time I saw it. It's sneakily.
Don't let him touch your text documents.
You don't know what he will do with them.
I wonder if you could put emojis in it. I would totally put a crab in just for the funsies.
Right. I don't know. You probably can. Depends on the well, no, because it's a browser source, so the browser will automatically interpret emojis, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, if Rocky, if you put an emoji in there, you can prove or disprove that theory.
What's the overlay there being used with?
Oh, there we go. Yep.
What
Crabs.
I just said.
Crab.
Oh, there it is.
I see that. That's cute.
Thank you, Rocky.
Rorius should play Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. I did play Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning.
Oh, you did?
A long time ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I think it was in the original Baldi's Basics, not the newer one.
But I'm guessing it was not in your long spaghetti phase.
It was in I believe it was in Baby Rorius era, pre-haircut.
Oh my god, that was so long ago.
Yeah. What's wild is that the last time I played Abe's Oddysee and Abe's Exodus, I had already cut my hair. Like that I don't know why, but the idea that trying to thinking about my life in terms of pre and post haircut, it kind of messes with it messes with my mind. Like sometimes I'm like, damn, like I had long hair at that time. That's ages ago, and then sometimes I'm like, so that felt like ages ago, but I have short hair. And then other ones I'm like, that felt like just like the other day, and I had long hair, and that I'm like, how does it doesn't line up? My brain memory. It's all like non-linear. My brain doesn't remember anything linearly. But anyway, enough rambling. I'm gonna go eat something.
Yeah, go eat.
I had breakfast today, so I had eaten before the stream, but I'll have like a proper lunch now. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you guys for joining me. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Take care, Rory.
Right. Bye.
Take care.
Have a good day.
Bye. All right. Yeah. So, tomorrow regular videos. Going back to regular videos. Them if I feel low again, or like when I say low, I mean like tired or like I can't be bothered editing or something, I'll stream instead. I've been really enjoying these like chatting streams. Can we get a shout out for Tiana, Maddie, Digits, Damien, and put Rocky on there too. Rocky, you shall be invited in the next stream. Next stream, you're proven with that. You're proven with that you can behave yourself. So you shall be there next time. We're gonna enjoy your food, right? Thank you. Why didn't that? Oh, that's weird. I think maybe just put a space after the second semicolon. I know that sometimes happens with me. If I hit enter too early, it doesn't. Or if I hit autofill, it doesn't autofill properly. That's what happens with me. If I go R heart and then click autofill, it just does the text. If I hit enter, it'll just post the text. You gotta hit a space bar and then it will work. Yeah, I probably will have some rest. I'll get back to my Oblivion. I've been watching, just for people who are curious, I'm 7 hours into this Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion analysis. Feel free to take a snapshot of this and send it to Yelan, because I think he'll find that hilarious. Because this is a great video. It just talks about, this person's clearly like a Morrowind fan talking about Oblivion, but like he's clearly a fan of the Elder Scrolls across the board, but he prefers the older ones. And I'm a little bit the same, but I would probably argue that in my mind I do prefer Skyrim to all three of those choices, just because of the like accessibility and the ease of just being able to play it. The level system is a little better in the Skyrim, in my opinion, with the perk system. Yeah. But anyway, if you like what you saw, if you enjoyed the stream, hit that like button. I've been loving these streams. I keep saying it. I've been loving these streams so much. It's playing old classics, games that I love, going back to old stuff that we've already played. It's just any excuse to go back to my childhood games. I will use it. Yay! I see Rocky on the list. Yeah. If someone can get me the R heart emoji as a PNG or other image file, but at the bottom. Oh, I suppose we'll leave it for now. But I shall consider it for next stream. Remind me next stream. I have seen your comments, Fireboy. I have been seeing them. Specifically to your previous one, though, I will say no, I have not. As in, no, I have not seen the New Baldi's basics. There's a lot of chat, Fireboy, that I've not read. I've relied on people that were with me to like point out any things that I can reply to, but otherwise I haven't been paying too much attention. Yeah. Said I can only come on in. Yeah, that's all good. Like having you join us at all is good for me. Yeah. Also, yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining me. Yeah, if you like what you saw, hit that like button. If you want to see more and you're not already subscribed for some reason, hit that subscribe button. Ring that bell for the for channel notifications, and share the stream if you really liked it and you want to see the channel succeed even more. Hit that share button and share it with your friends or on your social media pages or wherever it is that you can share videos. Yeah, like. Yeah. That's quite likely, Fireboy. That kind of thing happens a lot in these ones. So yeah, please don't feel like I'm ignoring you. Usually I'm reading it or someone is telling me the things, but you might just not hear it all the time. Yeah, Good stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Zach. I appreciate that you guys are liking it as well, because these ones are really my favorite. These are my absolute favorites. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye. I want to see Rorius succeed. When do you want to play Borderlands? Well, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that outside of the stream. I'll talk to you about it. Yeah, bye. Bye.